Tower, good morning, Qantas 605, ready?
Qantas 605 is Turgidday, runway 19 at left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 605.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 928.
Jetstar 928, contact flashes, okay.
Jetstar 928, g'day.
Qantas 605, correct departures, g'day.
Qantas 605, good day.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 1860, ready?
Qantas 1860, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 1918, ready?
Qantas 1918, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Expect around a 2-minute delay, rescue menu back helicopter upwind inbound to the city.
1918.
Tower, just 43 ready.
Chester 43, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, just 43.
Qantas 1918 line up runway 19 right.
Alpha White 1 right, Qantas 1918.
Qantas 1918 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1918.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, velocity 908 ready.
Velocity 90, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Start 43, contact departures.
Departures to 40.
Qantas 1860 line up runway 19 right and wait to short wait for spacing.
Pineapple 8, 19 right, Qantas 1860.
Right, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 908.
Qantas 1918 contact departures, good day.
G'day, Qantas 1918.
Qantas 1860 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
1 on the right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1860.
Good morning, everyone. Hello there. Welcome to the show. Hello to everyone that tuned in to watch the show from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome, guys. Good to have your company. Hello to the show. Welcome, Lance Cole, Paul, Mike G, Glenn is with us. Follow me, aviation, Chris, Rigoberto Juarez. Welcome, guys. Ronald, Wendy Cutler. Hello. Good morning, Wendy. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the show. Nat King is in the house as well. Hello, Nat. Welcome, Waters, Shirley, Panther. Good morning, guys. Paul Williams. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to watch the show. Hi, Greg. Hi, Skating Banana. So many of our wonderful friends. Ben, Kirsten. Hello. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, for watching the planes live here at Brisbane Airport. Thanks for watching our show from Down Under. Please let us know if the sound is okay, if you can hear us, and the visuals okay as well. My name is Julian. This is my plane spotting channel, Julie Flights. Together with Gavin, we're here to have some fun, to do some plane spotting. As you guys can see, a bit of a different view today. Hello, Gavin.
Good morning. How's everybody going?
706, runway 19 right, clear.
Welcome to the show once again. So good to have everyone's company.
Yes.
Welcome to this beautiful location, Brisbane, Australia.
Slightly different view today. For those of you paying attention at home, you would have noticed by now.
Yeah, the beautiful skyline of Brisbane, Australia. Welcome guys. As sun is rising, close to 6:15 in the morning, Saturday, the 13th of July, 2024. Welcome to the show.
Brisbane on Brisbane, takeoff.
Winter, another winter weekend, Gavin, here in Australia. 14 degrees at the moment in Brisbane.
Halfway through winter, isn't it?
Halfway through.
Not too bad.
Yes, it's actually pretty nice today. I don't feel that cold.
So overlooking runway 19 left today.
Right.
Sorry, I'm all back to front. It's 19
right.
I'm all back to front.
19 right. And we've got our next departure.
30 on runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Just to spice it up a little bit, different view, slightly different location, overviewing runway 19 right.
Yeah, later on this morning around about 10 o'clock they're closing the other side, so
Velocity 771, runway.
rather setting up on the other side in a normal spot than rushing over here at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, so
Doesn't make sense.
we got inspired. We're like, yes, let's just start the stream from totally different angle. We've already actually streamed from here a few times. It's always nice to show something different, right? And this beautiful city of Brisbane.
Yeah, the skyline always looks nice in the morning. The sun reflecting on the glass windows of the buildings.
Congratulations to the 5 newest members here on Julia Flights, guys. Enjoy. Good to have everyone's company. Thank you so much for being with us. Welcome aboard. We've got Sarah Jane with us as well. Hello, Sarah. Hope you're well. Anko saying from Frankfurt to Brisbane in less than 5 seconds. Yeah, the magic of internet, of YouTube. Welcome to the show.
Shooting 402 Delta, Brisbane, Homeway.
Sarah Louise, welcome. Virgin Australia, the first Virgin flight on the show this morning. Flight 771 off to Cairns. Takeoff, Panther.
Runway 19.
Velocity, Virgin Australia.
Guten Flug.
Safe travels. Going to Cairns, North Queensland.
Yeah, the Brisbane skyline looks awesome this time in the morning and even in the afternoons and the sunset. Similar, very similar looking picture. Very beautiful.
Steve from Mackay is with us as well. Hello there, Srinivas. Welcome to the show.
68, the wind's 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Our next one, Jetstar.
19 left, please land Jetstar 9.
That's our friend on this one, isn't it?
Oh yes, that's a Pilot Dan is on this one. A big shout out to Pilot Dan, who's
Seems to go to Townsville quite a lot. Must like it up there.
Flying this one, flight 904 Jetstar off to Townsville. Airbus A320. Let's watch a friend pilot then taking off. A beautiful Saturday morning here at Brisbane Airport. I thank you everyone in the chat. Everyone gave us okay sound and visuals, 10 out of 10. Mitesh, Luis, thank you David, thank you guys. Very, very nice. Good to know.
Yeah, we do tend to have a little bit of a struggle on this side of the car park with the internet, so
You
hopefully...
never know, exactly. You never
Fingers
know
crossed.
what may happen with internet here in Australia, but it looks like everything's working fine.
Touch wood.
Touch wood, let's not jinx it. And beautiful rotation, this one. Bit of props for us at the beginning of the show as well.
Yeah, we'll see more Dash 8s today, being on this side.
Jetstar 904, runway 19.
No sign of Bazza just yet. Plenty of crows on this side, so not sure if Bazza will make an appearance today.
And a big shout out to our first class member, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. Thank you so much for your company, Shirley. Celebrating with us 4 months as a member here on Julie Flies.
Hang on, we might have to come back to that.
Yes.
Pilot Dan here, going off to Townsville.
Very nice. Beautiful takeoff. Pilot then.
We're
operating
probably
this
still
Jetstar flight.
should be here to see his return.
Yeah. Safe travels to all the passengers and crew on this Jetstar flight. Off to Townsville.
Runway 19.
Rudy Burns is with us as well. Hello there, Rudy. Watching from Austria.
Is that Rudy Burns there, did you say?
Yeah, no kangaroos in Austria. Richard Rody is with us as well, saying hi, Julian Gavin. Your
There you go.
winter is warmer
There you go, now it's working.
than our midsummer right now.
Chat wasn't working there for a minute.
Shelley, let's rewind. Once again, a big shout out to Shelley. I really wanted to put up this message on the screen. Our first class member here on Julia Flights, long-time viewer Shelley. A good Saturday morning in Brisbane from a hot Friday afternoon in Montgomery. It's been really hot for you, Shelley, for a while now. My niece Audrey will be having her first baby sometime next week. Congratulations to Audrey and the whole family. A new bundle of joy. Thank you, Shelley, for being here. Exciting moments for the whole family. Thank you so much for being here, and a happy 4-month anniversary here on the channel. Good to have you as a part of Julia Flights. Lensko, I'm glad you enjoying the views. Very nice. Thank you for being here, Sonia. Hello there.
We've got Emirates inbound in about 10 minutes, so...
A big boy.
Fingers crossed, everybody. It's on runway 19 right. Fingers crossed. We'll see a little bit of the approach on 19 left still, but yeah, not quite the whole landing, so...
Louis de Hang, welcome to the show. And we've got John as well saying good morning, saying hello from Auckland, 6 degrees in Auckland, in New Zealand. Clear and sunny. Thank you, John, for being here. Beautiful morning sky here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I could hear Baza.
Yeah, I think he's on the other side.
He's around. He's somewhere very close by. We might see Baza later on the show. And a beautiful view of the Port of Brisbane. Julia Flights members, feel free to use those emojis. We've got a special emoji also for Port of Brisbane.
Tower at Alpha 1 into runway 19 left.
And runway 19 left. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, very, very nice. Air traffic controllers here at Brisbane Airport, very kind.
I think that's our chatty one with the...
That's the chatty one, yes.
with the 330 crew, so...
Michael Kelly saying hello from Ireland. Welcome to the show.
And there also may be a C-17 arrive today, so we'll have to keep an eye out.
Yes, guys, it might be
Keep your eyes peeled.
big highlight of the show today, but let's keep it quiet for now. Fingers crossed we might see that special highlight C-17 on the show today. Anko is with us. Anko watching us from Bulgaria, gifting 1 Julia Flights membership. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Anko, for your wonderful support. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're well. And Panther, enjoy your membership. Now you can use those emojis. Very, very kind. Thank you, Anko. Miguel saying hello from Lisbon, Portugal. It must be really warm over there. Hello, hola. Lorne Barker is with us as well, saying hello from Canada. Welcome to the show. And Louis Dehaan with a €2 contribution to the show. Louis, very, very nice of you. Long-time viewer as well here on the channel, saying "Foka."
Speaking my language.
That's it. Louis, you don't need to tell Gavin twice. He will capture those focus within seconds. So stay tuned. Thank you so much for being here.
Yes.
Focus are still waking up, I guess.
Looks like the Emirates A380's out there joining the approach. So
All right, let's welcome the big boy. The whale is coming in.
Emirates 434, Super Brisbane Tower, good morning, train vacated Alpha 9.
Emirates A380.
if the camera wants to focus, there we go.
So Lloyd Fox is with us as well.
Morning,
Good
Lloyd.
morning. Good morning. Hello, Sharon. Wonderful Walks. Welcome to the show. And Tony Collins is saying, hi everyone, arrived into London from Vienna today. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed your flight. Have fun in London. Tries to Darren.
Oh, g'day Darren. Hope you're well.
Hope you're well, Darren. And yeah, talking about London. Thank you so much for being here. The lights are off.
Yeah, the car park lights just went out. Not sure if it's sunrise or sunset.
Absolutely beautiful morning. So thank you guys for living the moment with us here, enjoying this beautiful sunrise.
Got the landing gear just coming out.
Jive Turkey, Steve, welcome to the show.
Morning Steve, hope you're well.
Car 11, you're nice, I think.
Look at this sunrise.
Rod
Sorry.
Santos saying it's 41 degrees in Malaga in Spain.
How nice is that?
Beautiful morning sky here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you for watching the show from down under, guys. Hello to our home airport, Brisbane. Let's welcome the King.
Emirates 434, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots. You can roll through to vacate at Alpha 9, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And Nat saying around 8 degrees in Melbourne. Very chilly morning.
Yeah, a little bit too cold.
A380 King about to land here in Brisbane. Flight 434, direct from Dubai.
So unfortunately, yeah, that's all we'll get to see on the 19 left arrival side.
Yeah, for those of you who just tuned in to watch the show, welcome once again, welcome everyone. A slightly different view today.
11 at Mike, re-enter runway 19.
Overlooking runway 19 right. But obviously you can still see all those landings on
Yeah, because this
the other
runway 19 left and 01 right will be closed from 10 a.m. local time, so rather than setting up on that side and then switching over here at 10 o'clock, there's no point. Let's try a different spot.
Yeah, exactly. So we had an idea of just setting up on this side, slightly different view, and this beautiful skyline as well. And different angle, but still beautiful. Absolutely
So
stunning.
we'll definitely see all the heavy departures anyway. We get a nice view of all the heavy departures this morning, so looking forward to that.
And a big welcome, welcome to Jamie S,
Oh,
with
Jamie.
his slogan, "This jet fuel is making me hungry." Member here on the channel for the last 8 months. Very nice. Love having you, Jamie, as part of our community here on the channel. I'm back. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Hope you and the family are well, Jamie.
Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for being here, Jamie. Love your company. And thank you so much for the last 8 months as a member here. And for many, many more to come. Great to have you back. Justin saying stunning sky, absolutely beautiful. Justin, absolutely love it. How beautiful.
Let's have a look at the skyline.
Hugh is with us as well. Hello, Hugh.
No bazzers on this side. Got the crows over here.
But let's appreciate this beautiful view of the city, Brisbane. This beautiful skyline.
Car 11 vacated Alpha 7. Star 5 join at Alpha 3, line up and wait to runway 19 left.
And of course, we can actually maybe look into the tower just a little bit while on this side.
And given a wonderful view is actually, without me saying anything, they rated the landing of our big boy Emirates A380. Gavin is spying on our air traffic controllers. John gave our big boy 9 out of 10, Mitesh 10 out of 10, Mike 10 out of 10, Sabada landing, Jive Turkey even 10.5. Willie points. Love
Really
it.
points.
Panyin 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Thank you guys for rating that A380 landing. And no Veronica on the radio this morning, Gavin.
No, I haven't heard her voice.
I don't
No.
think she's on this morning. And we've got Flano85 with us as well, saying hello.
Good
In
morning.
the chat. Good morning. Hope you're well.
From Taree.
and Panther celebrating with us 4 months as a member at the Captain's Lounge.
Runway 19 left.
He still remembers those amazing days back in Frankfurt. A lot of fun. Thanks for the great time in Frankfurt. It was fun with you. Thank you so much, Julie and Kevin. A lot of fun. Absolutely, Panther. Thank you.
Looking forward to being back.
Yeah, we had so much fun with you guys over there, plane spotting together, and as well as we actually did the airside tour at Frankfurt Airport. That was so much fun. Thanks, Panther, for the last 4 months. Our viewer from Germany that we have pleasure to meet in person while in Frankfurt. Thank you for being here.
Good morning, Air Canada 35 good to the airline.
Canada 35 heavy Brisbane Tower.
Gavin, I can hear Air Canada contacting tower. Flight 35 Air Canada. That's going to be our next heavy arrival.
So many crows over here. You can hear them walking on the roof.
35, there is a good chance I will advise.
All right, let's welcome Air Canada. Flight 35 coming in from Vancouver. That's a Dreamliner. Only 2 minutes away.
Changes, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, temperature 14, information echo.
And the raccoon livery.
The raccoon livery today, that's it.
Wow, that sun's bright now.
Generation Aviation saying hello from Switzerland. There's a big thunderstorm. Yeah, last time we were streaming from Zurich Airport in Switzerland. Wow, that was, I think, one of the hottest days of our Euro trip. But we still managed to stream for over 4 hours. So those of you who still haven't watched that stream, guys, feel free. Absolutely incredible views, so close to action at Zurich Airport. Wonderful walks already with the Air Canada emoji in the chat. Very nice. Let's welcome Air Canada.
No delay around the corner, should be able to get you off. Car 11, remain north of Alpha 3, 1 to depart.
Car 11, remain north of Alpha 3.
And of course, let's rate this landing.
C912 at Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 3, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
787 Air Canada. And our next
Very nice.
heavy will be Jetstar 10.
I just saw a quick message there in the chat from our, is it Nathan, the flying doctor pilot?
Oh, Nathan is in the chat. Hi, Nathan.
Coming in, yeah, Flydock 427, coming in from Rockhampton.
All right, wonderful, Nathan. We will be here. We will capture your arrival to Brisbane. So, our wonderful viewers of Julie Flights, guys, we've got Nathan,
0 degrees of
Yeah,
Royal
everybody,
Flying Doctor pilot. Let's welcome Nathan.
when you hear Flydock 427 on the radio, let us know because we tend to forget these things.
We'll definitely capture your arrival.
Thank you.
Okay, time to rate this landing from 1 to 10, Air Canada. Landing runway 19 right, left, sorry.
Yeah, it is a little confusing, isn't it?
It's confusing, 19 left, especially streaming from the other angle.
Of course, today too, we got a nice view of the Glasshouse Mountains there in the Sunshine Coast hinterland.
And a warm welcome to Air Canada. A Canadian raccoon safely landed here at Brisbane, Australia. Welcome to Brisbane. Flight 35. And our next one, Gavin, will be Jetstar 10. Another Dreamliner, Jetstar. A perfect landing as well. 10 out of 10. Nicely done.
Canada 35, as you vacate the runway, contact ground 12225. You're welcome, have a lovely.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Jetstar 10 Heavy.
Jetstar 10 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
At Jetstar 10.
Yeah.
Already on the radio. Very nice.
All coming down on 19 left. That's all right. We'll see all the
You see,
departures.
Gavin, as I always tell you, waking up early does pay off. We're here to capture the morning rush, guys, here at Brisbane Airport. So thank you so much for doing some plane spotting with us. What a beautiful time of the day. And Gavin, before we welcome Jetstar 10, Boeing 787, we've got incredibly amazing and generous contribution to the show from our one and only Sarah Jane. Thank you so much, Sarah. This is absolutely
9, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway.
incredible, amazing contribution to the show to help you with your expenses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That really does help. Also in celebration of Australia's first female astronaut, Catherine Bennell-Pegg. Go girl.
Whoa, wow.
Amazing.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Always huge, massive support.
Absolutely incredible support and contribution to the show. Thank you. And thank you for all of the wonderful and kind messages, Sarah, from you and from a wonderful community. We cannot thank you enough. Please stay with us. Please enjoy the show. And let's celebrate those women in aviation as well. Thank you. For this one goes to Sarah, to all of our wonderful viewers here on the show today. Jetstar 10 coming in.
Jetstar 10 coming in from Narita.
Tokyo Narita. Mitesh is asking, Julia, planning to do an evening stream? Some planes supporting by night? I'm always keen. It's based on Gavin's availability. It's back to work. Well, we're both back to work. With your shifts, Gavin, you need to look into that.
Well,
and
the
see
sun's
where.
setting really early.
Yeah. Remember, guys, we're in winter. Very short days. But yeah, absolutely, I'm keen.
Maybe next week.
Yeah.
You never know.
Okay, let's rate this landing, everyone. Jetstar 10 from Tokyo Narita, landing at Brisbane Airport, runway 19 left.
Singapore 235, heavy Brisbane.
Gavin, that's another 10.
Another 10.
That's another 10 from me.
Wow.
I think yeah, definitely a 10 from me. Let us know, guys, in the chat, viewers, what you guys think about this landing of Jetstar 10. Buzzer back. What are these crows doing?
These crows are out of control.
Tennessee vacate runway contact ground 12225.
12225.
I think Buzzer needs to put his foot down here.
Yeah, Bazza needs to come over here and defend his airspace. Show him who's boss.
Thank you, everyone, for rating the landing of Jetstar Dreamliner. Mitesh 10 out of 10, Mark it's a 10, Ben a 10, Enco 9.98, almost a 10. Noise. Touchdown, love it. Yes, that's it. 10 from Sarah Jane.
Noise.
Jive Turkey is being very, very harsh, just giving us an 8.
That's
for this
that's
one.
fair. That's fair. I actually thought they looked a bit wobbly.
Guys.
I was going to go 7 actually.
Really? Stop being that picky.
Oh, Jetstar, they can handle it.
And a few 9s as well. Very nice.
Alpha 9, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway.
Matthew Barrow's in the chat as well. Hello there, man.
Jetstar, speaking of Jetstar, they've probably got the best social media accounts out of any airline here in Australia, especially their Instagram.
Yeah, like very funny posts, right? See some of them.
Not quite like the Ryanair ones, but you know they're sort of getting to
Yeah.
get
I
to
was
that level.
actually it does reminds me a bit of that Ryanair account on Instagram as well. Just that sort of, you know, those funny posts and that, you know, that sense of humor. right, our next arrival.
What have we got? Singapore 235.
Let's welcome Singapore flight 235 coming in from Changi, Airbus A350-900. Chris, Follow Me Aviation says, Julian Gavin, thanks so much for your nice stream. Our pleasure. Thank you for stopping by, Chris. The sky is beautiful. Have a nice day and good night from Munich, Germany.
Thanks, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. And once again, thank you so much for coming up to see us. Last time we were streaming from Munich Airport. That was very kind. Thank you. Eric asks in the chat. He's actually. I just wanted to say hello, hello to Eric from Norway. But oh my gosh, how wrong would I be? Eric is finally on holidays, and he's watching us from Denmark.
Denmark. Oh.
Have a great weekend, you all. Thank you so much, Eric, for tuning in. Hello from Brisbane to Denmark. Calvin Davis in the house. Hello, Calvin.
Denmark. I haven't been to Denmark.
I haven't been to Denmark yet. We were very close. Berlin was, you know, not too far away from Denmark. Still getting north. But yeah, hopefully one day. Hello, Calvin. Air New Zealand A320neo from Christchurch. Estimated arrival 8:04 this morning.
A little bit of a slow start to the morning, but the departures will soon pick up. We'll see some more on this side very shortly.
Yeah, and especially after 10, 10 o'clock will be, yeah,
really nice.
Will be very nice and yeah, and very busy.
Should see some early left-hand turns on this side. Say good morning to our air traffic controllers again.
Yeah, big shout out to air traffic controllers at Brisbane Tower, doing amazing job. Very nice.
Best view in Brisbane up there.
Absolutely. Francisco Diaz, hello, good morning to you.
Breeze is actually picking up too now.
The princess arrived, beautiful Singapore princess, that's it. Hello, Vinny. Thank you, Richard, for emailing me some pictures. Very nice. I will definitely check it out after the stream. Thanks for that.
Just 147 Brisbane, take it out.
7 a.m, ladies and gents.
Is it 7 a.m?
7 a.m. here at Brisbane Airport.
Feels a lot earlier than that.
57 Brisbane.
You guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport, together with Julie and Gavin here on Julie Flights. So thank you everyone for your company. Peter Leeds, hi Pete, member for 4 months at the Captain's Lounge here in Julia Flights. Thank you so much, Pete. I made it to the stream. Pete is very happy. He managed to catch us live. Thank you, Pete, for the last 4 months as a member. Good to have you on board. Thank you for watching the show, and best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. Hope you're well. Is kindly reminding everyone to guys smash that like button if you're enjoying the show, if you like our stream from Brisbane Airport. Show us your support.
457 connect barges, good. So 147, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Jetstar 147 off to Auckland.
A321 Neo.
We need some activity on 19 right.
47, connect back.
So many aircraft on the ground.
Yeah, in the route paddock there, only 3-8s. Alright, finally some action coming to 19, right? Qantas in the Alliance Airlines aircraft. 1920 off to Alice Springs.
Alliance Airlines based here at Brisbane Airport. Current temperature 15 degrees, but feels cooler than that.
Yeah, the wind is sort
The
of
wind is-
come
the
from
wind
the
is
west
picking up.
today, so
Absolutely, yeah.
we're going to feel it on this side of the car park, unfortunately.
A different view, but I think it will, Gavin, it will pay off
Oh, it's gonna pay
streaming
off,
from
yeah.
here later this morning. Taylor Ann's in the chat saying good morning, everyone. Beautiful but cold day in Brisbane. That's so true. E190
Just at 563.
Alliance Airlines off to Alice Springs. Australian outback, Gavin. Taylor and dropping 5 Julian Flights memberships. Thank you, Taylor. Wonderful support. Congrats to our 5 newest members, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to our friend Taylor for nice gift. Enjoy your free membership for the next 30 days. We've got Mitesh, Stacy, Hedda, Paul and Mario. Congrats, guys. And thank you, Taylor, for the gifts. Very, very kind.
Just start there, and the wind is 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, inside.
Martin Davidson, hi Martin. Have your body clocks got back to normal now?
Oh,
Getting over jet lag?
I don't think mine has. I don't have a body clock.
Slightly getting there, Martin. Getting there.
I just find sleep when I can.
With Gavin, it's more complicated because he's on shift work. So for him, it's just all over the shop. One week he can wake up at 3 a.m., 2 a.m. to go to work, and the next week evening shifts, and it's just always changing. And for me, it's a 9 to 5 job, so I think it's easier for me to adjust. Wow, and we've got amazing support from Paul Williams as always. Great friend Paul, with $100 donation via PayPal. Amazing contribution to the show, Paul. Wow, we cannot thank you enough, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul has been very, very generous. Amazing support for Paul.
Thanks, Paul. That's incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Julian, Gavin, just a small amount to buy breakfast or lunch or anything you might need.
Hopefully next time we're over there we'll get to see you.
And fingers crossed Paul can get to Australia by the end of this year. Gavin, fingers crossed for that. We cannot wait, Paul. Keep us posted. Thank you so much for your support. And let's have a look. Paul and everyone. Alliance.
Who wants to go to Alice Springs?
E190 off to Alice Springs, guys. The Aussie Outback. TJ saying morning everyone, sitting in Jetstar departures, waiting for a flight to Sydney then Bali.
Or taking the Bali bus.
From Sydney.
The party bus from Sydney.
Very nice, TJ, enjoy. Thank you for watching the show.
On the spot, 05 Brisbane, good morning.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Korean Air 407, approach runway 19 left.
Korean Air 407 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Korean Air's out there now too on 19 on the left. Sending all the heavies on 19 left, unfortunately. But we'll get the departures.
But don't worry, guys.
Departures will be on 19 right, so
we'll make it up to use later this morning.
C9 16, connect back.
Connect 49.
Qantas link. Off to nation's capital, Canberra. And a shout out to Mitesh for being a member here on Julia Flights. Happy 6-month anniversary, Mitesh. Hope you're enjoying Captain's Lounge. A long-time viewer from London. Hi, Julian, Gavin, amazing stream. Thank you. Thank you to Taylor Ann for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Thanks, Mitesh. We always love your company here on the show. Best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. Hope you're well. Thanks for watching, and always supporting the channel. Absolutely amazing. Thank you.
505, runway 19 left, left takeoff. 19 left, left takeoff.
Lloyd saying we have the Batik Air Malaysia. Uh, 3:30 today, heading out after 8 a.m. Great stuff. Thank you. Thanks for that, Lloyd. Always sharing with us very valuable info. Thanks.
Current air 407, winds 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Korean Air 407. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 983.
Qantas 983, Brisbane Tower.
And we've got a $5 super chat from Nathan. Hello there. Good morning, Julia, and to all members. Enjoy today's plane spotting. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you so much. Amazing support from a friend. Nathan, hope you're well. Happy Saturday, Nathan, and look at these beautiful colors. Streaming live from Brizzy. Thank you so much for your great contribution to the show. Hope you're well. Let's welcome this beauty. What's your scores, guys, on this one?
That's a 9.
Okay, Gavin reckons that's a 9 for Korean Air. What do you guys think?
Air 407, number 1 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
That was Korean Air flight 407.
Korean Air 407, good day.
Up by the machine.
Yeah, good day, we'll see 308 ready.
430, Brisbane Tower, go.
Kelly Owen is in the house.
Brisbane Tower, 3, non-heater.
Kelly, we cannot wait to hear all your stories. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello to everyone. Thank you for
Good morning, Kelly.
joining
Hope you're
us.
well.
Okay, let's have a look at these scores, everyone.
Jaffa Jet down here. We haven't seen this one for a while.
Jaffa Jet.
You had a different name for this one, didn't you? Was it the carrot cake?
The carrot cake.
Was it the carrot cake?
Flying carrot, Gavin.
The flying carrot.
You
sorry.
always think about food.
I love my carrot cake. Whoa. Who doesn't love good carrot cake?
Oh wow, that's funny. And Noni Aviation New Zealand in the chat. Hello. Watching a bit of plane spotting before heading out doing the same in Perth.
Over
Hope
in
you're
Perth.
both doing well. Thank you so much, Noni
Nice and early
Aviation.
over there.
It was so nice to meet Noni Aviation from New Zealand here at Brisbane Airport. We cannot wait to have you back. Enjoy some plane spotting in Perth. All right, looking at those scores.
Good morning.
9.5 from Wendy. Martin's giving us 9 for the Korean Air. 9 from Sonia. Lens 9.5. Okay, so solid 9. Let's just leave it like that. Solid 9 for that Korean Air.
C30, line up, runway 19 left.
119 left, or C30.
David Jones. Hello, David. Member for 11 months. Getting closer to the year now, David. Hope you're enjoying Cloud Lounge. Good morning, all. I enjoy the channel very much. Thanks for your kind words.
Thanks, Dave.
Dave, 9 months as a member here on Julie
9
Flights.
months.
Sorry, 11 months.
11 months.
11 months, almost a year. Incredible support. Thank you, thank you, David.
36 knots, runway 19 right, clear time.
There, 19 right, 390.
Time absolutely flown by.
Must be getting close to those 12-month milestones very soon.
Yeah, I wonder who we're talking about.
Oh, who's going to be the first one?
I think we know. I know we know who that is. Thank you, David.
It's not me, sadly.
Crossing runway Delta 7 ahead.
We all know who that is. Thanks for being here, David.
Low fares forever, says Jetstar. Depends what currency that's in, I guess.
Tim Tam Manny.
Tip Tam dollars.
Tim Tam dollars. Annette Butler, first class member. Annette watching us as well, saying good morning, Julie and Gavin. Hello, Annette.
No Swiss francs around this part of the world. Morning, Annette. Hope you're well.
Yeah, and let's give Annette a big shout out. Member for 8 months, first class member on Julia Flight, saying hello to everyone. Hello, Annette, to you and your parents as well. Thank you for watching the show, guys. Let's have a look at this flying carrot. Gavin thinks the flying carrot cake. Jaffa Jet, Jetstar, getting ready for takeoff.
Aussie Pete, that's my cooking life. I have that problem all the time. I don't attempt anything now.
Flight 759 Jetstar. Off to Hobart, Tasmania.
Carrot Jet off to Hobart. Dash 8 Q400 is touching down on 19 right.
Tracy Darren's asking, Gavin, why did Alliance chose 19 right this early when 19 left was so quiet?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it also depends on destination too, I guess.
Yeah. It just depends on the SID, the standard instrument departure. I guess the direction, if it's more of a westerly flight plan,
Yeah.
And like we'll see Baddock come out here later on, very soon probably. And it'll probably go on 19 left, even though it's a north sort of westerly departure. So it's, yeah, hit and miss.
Cool Water's in the house. Hello, Cool Water.
Cool Water, Davidoff. That reminds me, where's my water? Hey, I gotta look for it, 1 sec.
Long-time viewer, good friend from Germany, Cool Water, saying good morning to everyone in the chat, to the mods, and all the aviation maniacs. Very nice. Thank you so much for being here. Great news coming from Kelly. Kelly saying, keep warm down there. We're trying, Kelly, we're trying really hard. And so Kelly's actually working tomorrow, heading to Adelaide. If you want to give me a wave, we will. Kelly, we will capture your...
What time is that? Is it in the morning?
Right, yeah, let us know what time, Kelly. Kelly, cabin crew for Alliance. We cannot wait. Nathan with another super chat, $5 super chat. Stuck in bed with the flu. Oh my gosh, Nathan.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around, isn't there?
Yeah. We were actually pretty crooked on our last week of touring across Europe. We got pretty
nice.
sick too, Nathan, so I exactly know how that feels.
I still got tissues in my jacket here.
Stay in bed, recover. So Julia Flight's plane spotting is on TV. Great to be keeping you company. Take it easy today and wishing you a very speedy recovery, Nathan. Thanks for very generous super chat. Much appreciated, Nathan. A great friend of the channel as well. Raina Taylor is in the house. Raina, hello. Watching us this afternoon from Springfield, Illinois.
Springfield, Illinois.
And I wanted straight away, Raina, to say hello to our viewer, first class member from Texas. Not today, Illinois. Very nice. On a horse show. And my practice was great. Very nice. That's wonderful news. Enjoy, have fun.
Queuing 331 Delta, wind 230 degrees 9 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, Kilo 331 Delta.
Velocity touching down. Flight 901 arrived from Sydney.
At least we'll see some Dash 8 movements today.
Brisbane
Qantas 500.
Qantas 500 Brisbane.
For those of you who enjoy those props. Ian Ozinos in the house saying good morning. You guys are very keen. 13 degrees down here with caps and toast. Gavin, I honestly feel like a hot chocolate or something. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, actually.
Junior, hello there. Watching us from New Caledonia. Welcome to the
very
show, Junior.
Just 24 Heavy Brisbane. Good morning.
Aussie Pete, it's going to be 12 months as a member here on the channel for Aussie Pete in the next 18 days.
18 days, there you go.
Yeah. Counting down the days. Wow. Imagine 12 months almost as a member here.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
No. So, I know, guys, I don't sound very enthusiastic at the moment because I am cold, but trust me, I'm very, very happy. And we cannot wait for those 12-month memberships for our wonderful members. Suppose the channel Gavin, when's yours coming up?
I got no idea. It's
1011. Changes Foxtrot.
probably next month. I don't know.
And what we've got here on runway 19 right. Dash 8, 400. Landed from Gladstone, north of Brisbane. Pretty short flight.
Short flight. So Kelly's saying QF 1933 at 10:55 tomorrow morning. Yes, we'll see that one.
Kelly will give you a wave and then you can rewatch it once you land at Adelaide. Ian Ozinos with $8 contribution to the show. A bit chilly Billy this morning. I agree, Ian.
Chilly Billy.
It is. Off to Bali in September on Jetstar 321 over 787 back.
The party bus.
Yeah, Ian, you'll be
787 back, so it must be going Sydney or Melbourne.
Yeah, so you'll be able to compare both. Flying back on a Dreamliner. Very nice. Thank you both for another great show, and stay warm. We're doing our best, Ian. Thank you. And Ian will be on the party bus to Bali in September. Very nice. I bet you're getting excited now. Mad about planes. Brandon's with us as well. Hello there,
Morning,
Brandon. Kelly's hubby Brad is also in the chat. Hello there.
Hey, Brad. Another heavy on 19er left.
While talking to you guys,
a laser beam there coming out of the sky.
We've just seen the Qantas flight 500 arrival from Sydney.
Jetstar 24 off and on, available, winds 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19.
Shout out to Raina Taylor, our first class member. Once again, hello Raina, member for 9 months on Julia flights. Good afternoon, Julia. I bring you greetings from Springfield, Illinois, at my host competition. My competition starts on Sunday. Very nice. So still doing some practicing. We'll keep our fingers crossed for you, Raina.
Brisbane Tower. G'day.
We know you will do fantastic.
Qantas 1962, Brisbane.
All the best. We'll keep our fingers and toes crossed for you. Enjoy. Watching from Illinois this weekend. And talking about Jetstar 787. Here we've got one landing. Flight 24. Just arrived from Osaka. Fluggesellschaft, Thomas is with us as well. Watching from Berlin in Germany this time. Hi Thomas. Guten Morgen aus Brisbane Flughafen. Welcome from Brisbane Airport.
Brisbane Vegas Flughafen.
Herzlich willkommen. Warm welcome.
Those gloves this morning.
Kelly says, I think Brad is excited I'm leaving for a few days. No, I'm pretty sure Brad will miss you, Kelly. But we will be here. Don't worry, we'll be here to
Freedom.
To have you on a stream your flight QF 1933 tomorrow, heading down to Adelaide.
Qantas 1962, winds 250.
Michael Garcia, hello Michael.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, Qantas 1962.
Yeah, very chilly. I think this wind makes it worse.
Yeah, the westerly breeze too doesn't help.
And Michael says that in some parts of Queensland, they've been snowing actually.
Queensland?
Snow. Yeah. But I don't think we'll ever get snow here in Brisbane.
Hopefully not in our lifetime anyway. If there is, there's big problems.
The whole city of Brisbane would just stop, Gavin.
Yeah, no one would be going to work, so hey, doesn't sound too bad.
Even Aussie Pete saying very small chances they might get snow.
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Where Aussie Pete is from, Tenterfield.
It does get chilly down there.
First time since 2015. Daniel's asking, guys, do you enjoy waking up at 4:30? Daniel?
Absolutely love it.
Gavin, we actually wake up at 4. That's when my alarm goes off at 4 a.m. then I think it pays off just seeing the beautiful sunrise and the heavy arrivals, just to capture the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport.
So this Dash 8 here is coming from Gladstone, wasn't it? So what a 45-minute flight just north of Brisbane. Let's see what clothes they're wearing.
We got 300 likes. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button,
There you
guys.
go. He's wearing shorts and a t-shirt. See? Coming from a warmer destination. Oh, they're long pants. No, they're shorts.
I'm so glad, Raina, that Lucy recovered. Lucy is Taylor's horse. They're going to be competing this weekend. Me and Lucy are going to do our best. That's amazing. 2 degrees in Christchurch. Oh my gosh. All right, TJ is saying boarding Jetstar flight 813. I will wave as I go past.
Jetstar 813.
TJ, shine the phone. Shine the light.
Shine the phone. Oh, he's going to Sydney though, so I'm not sure we're going to see much of you. Sorry there.
Yeah, today we streaming from a different point of the car park, slightly different angle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Overviewing more of runway 19 right.
62 Brisbane Tower.
Quite a full load there from coming in from Gladstone, so yeah. Nice, healthy looking load.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 18.
Jetstar 816, Brisbane Tower.
We've got an umbrella on there, sneaking in on 19 rights.
Where's this one coming from?
Townsville.
Yeah, that's the one. Departed 1 hour.
Is it from Townsville?
Yeah,
Okay,
1
well.
hour 26 minutes ago.
That was just a guess.
Yes, spot on. Alliance Airlines flight 1871. And talking about Alliance, Kelly Owen just tipped $15. Amazing support. Kelly, as always, Macca's on the way home. You guys looking after us. Thank you so much, Kelly. We're very excited, looking forward to seeing your flight tomorrow.
Speaking of Macca's though, I can't believe how many McDonald's are actually popping up over there in Europe in some places. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's true.
It's probably worse than here. It's insane.
We thought Australia was number one.
Wow. Yeah, some parts there, they're just popping up everywhere. And very popular with young children.
Yeah, which is not, you know...
Because here in Australia, we don't tend to eat in the restaurant, if you call it a restaurant. We don't tend to eat in, especially in places like McDonald's and KFC. We're lazy. We go through the drive-through and take it home. But over there in Europe,
at the car park.
With the car park at Macca's. In Europe, it's very popular to eat indoors, isn't it? At McDonald's or KFC, yeah.
Velocity Virgin Australia touching down. Flight 362. Another
Townsville
flight. Chanchester, welcome to the show. Good to have you with us. Hope you're well. Ian Ozino saying, I can remember first flight to Bali 50 years ago on the Magic 707.
Oh,
It was awesome.
1999 Brisbane Tower.
imagine that. Imagine a 707 coming in here today. All of Brisbane would stop.
We have both just retired.
Runway 19 left.
Thanks for sharing, Ian. Wow, that must have been amazing.
What airline was that, Ian?
Was Radio's in the house? Hello, good morning.
It was.
Saying hello to everyone in the chat, to our moderators. Welcome. Rap 1967. Thanks for the stream. Our pleasure. Thanks for being here. Love your company.
I think I spy down here your party bus.
My party bus.
Yes, Jetstar 57 off to Denpasar.
That's 1999, wind 260 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right, Qantas 1999.
Cowan, thanks for the info. Air New Zealand 777 flight 145 just took off Auckland due to land in Brisbane at 10:44 a.m.
Oh, beautiful.
Very nice.
That'll be on this side, so this will be on
Yes,
that'll be 19 right.
guys, it will be on this side. We'll have a closer look on the arrival of that Air New Zealand 777. Thanks, Kelvin, for the info. TriStar is warning you, don't get lens started about Macca's, Gavin.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Just convenient, that's all it is. And Paul Williams is sharing with us. I'm trying to lose weight, and read online recently 3-year-olds know what M is meaning McDonald's.
1999.
That is scary, right?
On the runway, thanks.
Qantas 1999.
Hello to Jetstar.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Jetstar 057 ready.
Jetstar 057 Brisbane Tower.
On runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 60.
And Daniel Phillips celebrating with us 1 month as a member. Daniel, thank you so much at the Captain's Lounge. Any kind of flavor, Tim Tams on you today. Daniel,
What have you got there?
I've got the original ones,
you
like
do have the
a emoji in the chat.
The originals are
Like
the best.
what actually Daniel put up in the photo. Yeah, that's the flavor we've got here with us today, Daniel.
The original and
Anyone's
the best.
around, feel free to come up here, guys. We're happy to share some Tim Tams. Thanks, Daniel, for being a member here on the channel. Lax Bro saying hi, Julian, guys. Hello there.
Lax Bro.
Watching us from Victoria. Stay warm over there.
This tripod feels like ice. I need those gloves.
09 and connect departures.
Departures across 679.
Ian just responded to your question, Gavin, that 707 Boeing was actually with Qantas.
Oh, very nice.
And that was the first celebration flight, and all drinks were free.
Oh.
Definitely Ian had to
That was
stress
a party
that.
bus. That's the original.
Yeah, just 811 ready.
Just 11 Brisbane takeoff, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Flying off Western Australia coast.
It's 929, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, just 929.
Anthony, morning to you. Terry C is with us.
Morning, Terry.
Hello, Terry.
Chilly out there in Toowoomba.
Yeah, he's saying hello guys from very chilly Toowoomba. Wow.
There's westerly winds coming from your way.
Oh, it just, the thought of it makes me feel cold, even colder. Yes, stay warm. And we've got Michael Nowland with us. Hi, Michael.
Runway 19 right.
Hope you're well. Thanks for being here.
Line up 19 right, just 057.
Our first class member as well. Alison, nice stream today. Very nice. Thank you for your kind words. I'm glad you enjoying.
Order 62 Alpha 9 is available to vacate.
Cool water with Tim Tam emoji. Got to try some Tim Tams. We brought over to Europe.
Oh yes, cool. What have we got them?
Yeah, we gave cool water.
What have we got on 19 left over here?
Some Tim Tams.
Looks like a 330. Oh, QS62 coming in from Narita. One world titles.
And Qantas 60D, just confirm that was a roll through to Alpha 9.
Qantas 62, open. Just
I know the party bus is on the move too.
And Kelly Owen actually came up with a really nice initiative, really a really nice idea. Thoughts on pre-Christmas get-together for Julie flights locals at the Breakfast Creek Hotel or similar.
Ooh,
would be nice to meet
steak.
each other.
I'm keen for that.
First thing for Gavin, food. That would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, we definitely need to organize something, Kelly. That's a great idea. One World livery, butter machine Qantas touching down.
Oh, we got to say goodbye to the party bus.
Have fun in Bali. Flight 57, Jetstar, A321neo.
057, connect departures.
Departures, g'day, Jetstar 057.
Was that a hooroo? I think Sunday afternoon at the Brecky Creek Hotel sounds nice.
Yeah, the end of the year dinner with all Julia flights.
Your shout.
Supporters. Really? I will have to start setting up now. And Neil saying good morning all. Hello there, Neil. Lance is asking, Gavin, is it the time you kicked the tripod?
I think I did. Didn't I just do it?
250 degrees, 13 knots.
Quietly.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
It's a bit awkward over here because we're in a different location. Every time we go somewhere new, it's Takes you a little while to get adjusted.
But we've actually we've streamed from here a few times due to runway closure. So we just forgot, I guess.
I think last time when Captain Ben and Veronica were here.
Yeah, Captain Ben and Veronica were hosting the show with us. The last time we were streaming from this angle.
I think, yeah, we had Lloyd up here and Brendan as well.
Yeah, it was...
They helped us move all the equipment across.
It was full house. I still have photos from that day. It was great fun. Yeah, and having Captain Ben and ATC Veronica co-hosting the show with us. Yeah, it was good fun. G. Miller saying, good morning Brisbane, good evening Frankfurt. Welcome.
What happened to that beautiful sky this morning? Now it's...
Mr. KC10, hello. Watching from Sacramento, California. Annette Logan is in the house. Hello, Annette. Paul Williamson, Julia's credit card. That's right. The card will pay for it.
Yeah, the card pays for everything.
Jeff Andrews, hello.
Don't worry, this one's on the card.
Jeff's asking, why do you sound so cold? Yeah, it is very cold, Jeff.
Good morning.
I know it says 16 degrees, but it's very, very, very deceiving.
With that wind chill, it feels about 10.
Less than 10.
Qantas 1963, line up, runway 19 left.
9F19 left, Qantas 1963.
TJ saying Jetstar 813 fully boarded.
Ooh.
Be heading down to Sydney.
Down to Sydney.
Qantas 1963, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1963.
Even that sky out there looks like it's going to rain.
Oh no. That was a hooroo, Gavin.
It was a hooroo from Jetstar.
Yeah, it was a hooroo from Jetstar. Tries to Darren, Michael, Sarah Jane, Dan, and are all posting that hooroo emoji.
1963, connect departures.
Qantas 1963. Yeah, velocity 314.
One knot, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 600.
Velocity 600, the fucker coming in from Mackay.
Your voice changes every time you hear a fucker. Okay,
Steve
Gavin
up there,
is
isn't it?
getting excited. Okay, guys, let's get ready for the Fokker here on the show. Julie Flights, the home of the Fokkers.
That's from Steve, isn't it? Up there.
From Mackay.
Is it Mackay or Mackay? I don't know.
Mackay.
I always say
I think
Mackay.
both.
I get confused when I say it. I'm thinking, oh. Depends what sort of mood you're in.
All right, before the landing of our Fokker Alliance Airlines, we've got a super chat from Ian, another one from Ian. Thank you so much. I feel guilty laying back here on the lounge having a nice hot cuppa. So I hope you have a runner that can zip down to Macca's at the Shell and buy you some coffees. We need someone, Gavin, who's a designated coffee person.
We're all alone today. No one wants to
We're all
come
alone.
out.
No one wants to come here.
Too cold.
Too cold for everyone. Guys, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Thank you so much, Ian. I might give it a go, Gavin. I might run grab some coffees. Alliance Fokker, welcome. First Fokker of the show today. Thanks, Ian. And Colin saying Qantas flight 2 just leaving London Heathrow. Colin probably watching both shows, both streams at the same time. London Heathrow and Brisbane Airport, Australia. Yes, Julie Flights members, let's show some love for Fokkers with the
Look at all that drag.
Fokker emoji in the chat.
Flaps retracting. Ground spoilers. Or spoilers. Just coming down now.
Tower, Velocity 770.
Velocity 770, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Velocity 770.
Oh, that was a late landing clearance.
Hello, Rex 202, establish 19 left.
Rex 202, Brisbane Target.
Target Air Velocity 115,
Velocity 115, Brisbane Target A, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left,
Cowan Davis, Air New Zealand, A320 Neo, flight 201, third to land. Magda Star, welcome to the show. Hope you're well. Thanks for being here.
Las Vegas, isn't it? It'll be
Yeah.
warm over there for you, I
Very
guess.
warm. Ronald saying midnight in Germany. Time to get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a nice day down under. Thank you so much for that, Ronald. Thanks for watching the show.
Target A, Velocity.
I'll see you on the next one.
Velocity 924, Brisbane Target A.
Batik.
Batik on the way out, is it?
And that's a butter machine today.
Yes, the first time
Push
actually for us.
Back.
It's
First time, guys. I'm so excited. Batik Air Malaysia. Butter machine A330.
Please send it down runway 19 right. But I don't like our chances. We can only hope.
Correct, 202, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 on left, clear to land.
Okay, land 19 left, tricks 202.
New Zealand 201, Brisbane target day. Velocity at 115 contact departures today.
Departures velocity 115.
Rex over here touching down on 19 left coming in from Melbourne.
Velocity 924, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, velocity 924.
And New Zealand 201, the next in coming from Christchurch.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1230, g'day.
Velocity 1230 at Brisbane at Tower.
Left clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 924.
Some bad news this morning. 9:15, we won't see the weather balloon release. So a little bit of a disappointment there from streaming from this location. But tomorrow, we'll be back there tomorrow.
So everyone.
New Zealand
We'll be pumped tomorrow, Sunday morning, for the weather balloon.
Wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, stand okay, Alpha 9, 201.
9 right, clear to land.
I don't even think we've seen Bazza either. He's over there. He's probably too cold. He's too cold. He's in his nest somewhere. Wind's blowing things over now.
Good morning, helicopter X-ray here, Juliet approaching Tango 1000.
Train Dear Juliet to Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1101.
Velocity 1101, Brisbane Tower.
This stage, thanks.
Copy slip limit of short canal up at the traffic on finals, and we are all open.
Roger. X-ray into Juliet. Traffic is the Fokker 100 3-mile final. Track to pass behind that aircraft. Close, thanks. Caution, wake turbulence. There is one at 10 miles on runway 19 left.
And I've got the traffic on the 5-mile final side and copy pass behind and copy the traffic on the 10-mile final.
X-ray into Juliet, that traffic's 2 miles now.
No buzzer, but we've got another birdie.
C1230 helicopter out to your right. How do you
Batik is taxing. Thanks, Lloyd.
Traffic side of
Hopefully it comes
1230.
on the right side. There is helicopter traffic out here somewhere. I can't see it.
Tracy is very disappointed. You kidding? No. Weather balloon. And Jeff says, so today it will be a girl balloon. It will be a pink one.
Tower X-ray, Juliet is passing behind the traffic on finals.
X-ray into Juliet, Brisbane Target, Roger, caution, wake turbulence from traffic. Clear visual approach.
Wow. Magda. 44 over 44 degrees in Las Vegas. Hot.
Yeah, that's cold. Well, there's the helicopter traffic. X-ray near Juliet, the Leonardo.
X-ray into Juliet, further traffic at 6-mile final for runway 19 left. Best speed across both runways.
Just side of best speed, X-ray near Juliet.
Coming in from Maroochydore. So it's a life flight helicopter. Unusually, it doesn't have the rescue call sign, so maybe it's a new chopper, I'm not too sure.
Thank you everyone for keeping us company. Thanks for hitting the like button.
X-ray into Juliet, Hotel 2, clear to land.
Hotel 2, please land, X-ray.
Solomon's A320 coming out going to Munda up there in Solomon Islands.
Thank you guys for watching us stream from down under Brisbane Airport, the most connected domestic airport here in the country.
X-ray into Juliet, Roger.
The capital of Queensland. Thanks, Daniel. See you on the next one. A jet airplane sending regards from Germany. Thanks for that. Hello from Brisbane.
1101, that helicopter traffic's now established east of the centre line, making an approach to the...
TJ is very excited, still watching the show on board of the Jetstar flight.
12 knots, runway 19 left,
8:13, taxing now.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 560.
Jetstar 560, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Solomon 715 ready.
Solomon 715.
Oh, here's the beautiful Batik. Look at that. That actually looks nice.
Wow, guys, amazing. I think it's first time on Julia flights.
First time for the
Air.
330.
First time this type of aircraft. Batik Air, Malaysia, Airbus A330.
Come on, slow down. Take that left turn. Take the left turn.
That's the 300 as well.
Take the left turn on Yankee. Oh, is it slowing down? Looks like it's slowing down. Come on, turn left, turn left. Yes, look at that, it's turning left.
Yeah.
So 19 right departure, that's
19
Whoa.
right.
Yeah, it gets better, another Fokker.
We'll see this beauty.
Fokker on approach here.
That's a split banana.
The split banana of Alliance.
Fokker.
Solomon 715 at Tango 1, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 1, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Solomon 715.
Just so 13.
Nice looking A330.
4 miles, expedite the lineup, but runway 19 left.
Expedite lineup, just A13.
Simple, but nice.
Tower, good day, New Zealand 143, established ILS 19 left, Foxtrot 1011.
New Zealand 143, Brisbane target. Just A13, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, just taking exit.
Jets A13, that's...
And pretty unusual view, Batik Air by the machine.
Ooh, yeah, it's going to be a nice takeoff. Jets A13, wasn't we have a friend on this one off to Sydney?
Wind 250 degrees, 1
Yeah, TJ is on this flight. TJ,
That's that 560.
not sure if he said he will give us a wave.
Oh, it's a bit hard. Bit hard over there, sorry TJ.
Yeah,
Have a nice flight.
have a nice flight over to Sydney, and then I think taking next one to Bali.
Oh, alright,
Sydney.
here goes Solomon's over here.
Just a 560, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 left, Jets 560.
Beautiful takeoff. And we just said goodbye to Solomon Islands, Solomon Airlines flight 715 off to Manda Airbus A320.
What does that wind have to be coming from
The wind
this
is
side today?
picking up. Hayden is in the chat.
Morning Hayden.
Flights Aviation, welcome to the show. Perfect timing. Brisbane 777 as well, good morning.
New Zealand 143, wind 240 degrees.
Absolutely perfect timing, guys. Those of you who just joined us,
Runway 19 left,
saying hello to you with this beauty. Batik Air Malaysia A330-300 will be taking off runway 19 right. Annette Logan and John are with us watching the show. Hello guys.
Morning guys, hope you're well.
Have you seen Baza since you've been back?
Yeah, last week we saw him.
Oh, he sang beautifully for us, Annette.
He's not very keen on today. I think it's a little chilly for him.
Yeah,
Don't blame him.
don't blame him. He's nice and warm in his nest. Air New Zealand coming in. Flight 143 arriving from Auckland, A321neo.
Tower, good morning, Canada 381, runway 19 right.
Southern 381, heavy Brisbane Tower.
China Southern, 19 right.
Ooh,
Where is this Alliance jet going? He's just taking a left turn on
Good morning.
Alpha. Maybe his bay's occupied down there.
New Zealand 143, vacating, contact ground 122.125.
12225, New Zealand 143.
Qantas 120, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 19 left, Qantas 130.
And Dustin Jackson is back.
381.
Joining the party with a $5 super sticker. Dustin, we really missed you. Hope you're well. Hello from Brisbane, Australia. A viewer from the US, Dustin. Good to have your company. Thanks for the contribution to the show today. Good stuff. Thank you.
Thanks, Dustin. Hope you're well.
Talking about weather balloon, guys, we'll be very excited tomorrow on our Sunday show. Tomorrow on Julia Flights to see, to see the release of the weather balloon. You should look up a video of a A319 passing a weather balloon at 35,000 feet. It sounds amazing. Wow, I'll definitely look it up.
Check that out. So Batik here will be holding short for the China Southern A350.
Qantas 120, vacating on the ground 122.25.
25, Qantas 120. Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas 611 ready.
Qantas 611, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Given I think today's fish and chips day for lunch.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound too bad actually. Grab some on the way home. From our favourite fish and chip shop.
Yep, not far from the airport. All right, and we've got our next international arrival, China Southern, coming in. That's a beautiful Princess A350, flight 381, landing runway 19 right. A bit of smoke.
Information Gulf is current, only change, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, maximum crosswind 15 knots, information Gulf.
Information Gulf.
So the wind there increasing slightly, 15 knots crosswind.
Good morning.
250 degrees at 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Boston 905.
Qantas 611, contact departures today.
Qantas 611, good day.
And Southern 381, as you vacate the runway, contact ground 12405.
Number repeat the runway 12405, taxi 381.
Qantas 52, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, Qantas 52 in as well.
Right,
Now the luck is on our side, Gavin.
Yeah, finally got the heavies.
Hello, Qantas 500.
Scotchy baby, always looking after us from Sydney. Scotchy baby, good morning to you both. It was great to see the big boy landing with a marvelous sunrise behind it earlier. Looking a bit stormy now though. With $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scotchy baby. Great support from you
Thanks,
as
Scotchy
always.
baby.
Yeah, that's sunrise was absolutely incredible. Those of you guys who joined us a bit later on the show, make sure you rewatch the beginning of our show today. These colors were just spectacular.
That was before all this cloud cover come across.
And Noah Kell, member for 1 month here on Julia Flights at the Captain's Lounge. Thank you, Noah. Thanks for watching the show. Hope you're enjoying it. Good to have you on board.
And 158 at Tango 1 line up runway
And
19.
another
Fill up runway 1 and right, Tango 1, 22, 1.
Butter machine. Qantas 52.
Left clear line, Qantas 504.
Arriving from Singapore Changi Airport.
Yeah, arriving a little late, this one.
Two butter machines, Gavin.
We contact ground 12405.
The 300s as well.
05, vacating Qantas 52.
Qantas 600, Brisbane, takeoff morning.
Window 158, runway 19 right, cliff takeoff.
Ben saying good morning from sunny Townsville. Hello there. Ben, thanks for watching the show.
Oh, please bring some of that sun here.
Yes, please. We need it. Desperately need it. Derek is in the house as well, watching from North Carolina. Derek saying we had an amazing visitor from down under last night in the North Carolina mountains. Was that you, Gavin? Just joking. Who was met with great applause. More on that later. Thank you for sharing, Derek. Let's have a look at this departure, everyone. Batik Air, butter machine taking off.
Number 1 to the Fokker holding on Alpha.
So 158, connect departure.
Batik Air 158 off to Bali A330 300. Safe travels. Beautiful, beautiful, Gavin. First time on Julia Flights.
Yeah, very nice.
This type of aircraft, Batik Air. Absolutely amazing. Wendy Cutler dropping 5 Julia Flights memberships. Wendy, hello. Once again, thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping us company from the beginning of the show today.
Hope you're staying warm down there, Wendy. If it's this cold up here, I don't think.
Stay indoors, Wendy.
Oh.
Prepare a nice cup of tea. Yes. I think Ned mentioned earlier that it was like around 8 degrees in Melbourne this morning.
Killing 360 Delta Brisbane Town.
And congrats to 5 newest members here on Julie Flights, guys. Enjoy. Say thanks to Wendy if you're watching, if you're in the chat. Enjoy the next 30 days as members here on the channel. A wonderful support from Wendy. Thank you.
Thanks, Wendy.
Dustin saying China Southern beauty. Very, very nice classic looking livery. And Cool Water with €5 super chat. I say good night. Good night from Cool Water. I hope you all have a lot of fun with one and only Julia and the one and only Gavin. Stay healthy. Thank you so much, Cool Water.
270, runway 19 right.
Thanks, Cool Water.
Thank you for staying up late to watch the show, watching us all the way from Germany. Great friend of the channel. We had a pleasure to meet Cool Water in person in Frankfurt. We had a nice meal together. It was very, very lovely. Thank you, Cool Water, for your contribution to the show. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully we can see you on our Sunday show tomorrow, Cool Water, for more action from Brisbane Airport. Thanks for your amazing support.
Correct, 314, wind 250 degrees at 15 knots, runway 19 left, 29.
19 left, clear for land, Rex 340.
And $10 super chat from Dustin. Again, Dustin Jackson. Thanks for the greetings. I love the quality of the streams, Julie and Gavin. With an emoji of an A350, my favorite Dustin A350. Thank you so much for watching, for supporting the channel. We love your company, and best wishes from Down Under. Thanks, Dustin.
Thanks, Dustin.
On 360 Delta, connect departures, go. The departure, connect 360 Delta, connect.
Okay, 360 Delta, Brisbane, target.
We've got a very nice message here from Ethan, New Zealand, who just tipped $5 via PayPal. Thank you so much, Ethan. Morning, guys. I flew in from Auckland on Air New Zealand flight 145 Tuesday, just gone. Surprised mom with business class.
Oh, wow.
That's so nice, Ethan. Wow, amazing.
She would have loved that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Ethan says she loved it. It's so good to be back in Brisbane. Missed this place so much. Glad to be back. Have a good one, plane spotting. Thank you so much. That's amazing. So nice of you, Ethan.
Thanks, Ethan.
Yeah, and very nice message too. Thanks for sharing. Nice surprise to your mum. Love it. Hello from Brizzy. Good to have you here.
Gotta warm up those hands. Oh, feels like ice.
Hey, tell me about it. Gavin, behave. Mr. Watts is in the house.
Uh-oh. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Oh,
Stand up straight.
Oh, you'll be in trouble. You're gonna fail. Okay, quickly, let's have a look at our Rexy arrival.
Ready.
Runway 19 left. 7378. Regional Express.
Qantas 509, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 509.
Loading some bags down here. I wonder if we can count how many bags go on.
Hey, Qantas 509, can I get a wind check, please?
Qantas 509, the wind at 240 degrees at 14 knots.
Qantas 509.
And we just spotted Rex flight 314 from Sydney.
What is 509, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 509.
I've got another takeoff coming up, Qantas 509. Amazing contribution to the show from
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1206.
Mr. Watsy, a
Craig.
$10 super chat. Craig, good morning to my favorite students. Thanks for another great stream. Love from Mr. Watsy.
Thanks, Craig.
Love your support. Thank you. Stay warm, Craig. Thanks for watching the show. We love having you here with us, doing some plane spotting this morning from Brisbane Airport. And we've got Dean Stocker with us saying good morning. I was actually thinking, where's Dean? I was going to ask you.
Morning, Dean.
Good to have Dean as well in the chat.
QX 382 Delta, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left.
Over 400 likes, Rigoberto says. Thank you guys. Thanks for hitting the like button.
X 382 Delta, if we would have
Amazing support from you as always.
Stand by.
And Ian, public transport with Autism 91 is with us as well, saying hi everyone. Hello Ian.
X 382 Delta.
Paul Hawkins watching from Canada. Hi Paul, we spotted Air Canada's arrival earlier this morning. Very nice. And Neil saying not a cloud in the sky up in south of Mackay. Different story by the looks of it in Brisbane.
Started off a nice morning, but something went terribly wrong real fast.
Terribly wrong.
Wow, nice crosswind there.
It could have been worse, Gavin. At least there's no rain.
The 1206, line runway 19 left and wait. There'll be an A330 crossing midfield.
More props.
Runway 1.
Qantas link.
9 left, velocity 1206.
Arrived from Canberra, -8 400. Ian Hodges, 91, first class member, supporting the channel as a first class member for the last 4 months. Thank you, Ian. Hi everyone, love your videos. Thanks so much, Ian.
Thanks, Ian. Good to have you with us.
Absolutely, amazing support as always. Thank you, Ian. A local plane spotter from Brizzy. Always good to see you in the chat.
Oh, look her! I just saw her in the chat. Sorry, because I looked down and I see the newest sort of chat. I know you're up further still, but I won't spoil it for you.
Given I couldn't help myself, I had to scroll down all the way. We've got Veronica in the house. ATC Veronica is with us. Let's welcome. Veronica. Hello, ATCV, hope you're doing well.
Now I hope it's 19 left that's closing. I thought, did I read that wrong? Yeah, 19 left at 01 right closing from 10 a.m. Phew, I was getting worried there.
Oh no,
I was like, oh, no.
my heart stopped for a sec there.
Like we come over this side for no reason.
Let me just saying I'm off Julius. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much, Mitesh.
1206, contact departures, go.
See you tomorrow.
I hope we got. Have we? Hang on, Veronica. Are we wrong or is it 19 left or 19 right closing?
Otherwise, guys, you will have to keep us company while we move everything over to the other side. Neil has been keeping us company this morning as well, celebrating here with us another month as a member on the channel, the Captain's Lounge. What a great way to wake up for a morning to a Julie flight stream. Thanks Julie and Gavin for what you do. Deserve many, many more subscribers from Neil. Thank you.
Thanks, Neil. Oh, phew! Okay, Veronica there just confirming it is 19 left closing, so we're on the right side.
Gavin, stop messing up with us. Thank you, Neil. An amazing support from you, as always. Yeah. And talking about subscribers, thank you guys for those of you who found us today, who subscribed to the channel. Welcome. It's absolutely free to do, and yeah, it does help to push it out, a showcase, our home airport to the world.
Qantas 119 out here going off to Auckland, so still going on 19 left, that one. So a little while off, about an hour and, what are we, an hour and 15, 17, hour and 17 minutes. So at least we'll get all those departures, the heavy departures on our side.
Alright guys, and the news I think we've been waiting on from our first class member Shirley, who shared with us the news earlier this morning. Now we've got an update, exciting update from Shirley with $5 super chat. Great news, my niece gave birth to little Martha this afternoon.
Oh,
she's healthy.
beautiful.
7 pounds, 6 ounce bundle of joy. Guess next week wasn't needed. Congratulations to your niece and the whole family.
China Eastern,
the new member of the family
11 knots, runway 19
is already with you guys. So nice. Very exciting news. Thank you so much, Shirley, for sharing with us.
Sorry, this is
That's
actually
amazing.
Qantas 6037 down here. This is a ferry flight off to Sydney.
Congratulations.
China Eastern out here somewhere.
Anthony saying, "Good morning, Veronica, ATC lady." Hello to our lovely Veronica.
It's cold. I don't know if we can see in the tower now. Actually, it's the wrong sort of light.
Veronica,
closed.
Gavin is a stalker. Look at him. Look at him. He's always zooming in to see you guys.
The window shades pulled down.
Because they know you're there, trying to stuck on a air traffic control at the Brisbane Tower. Veronica must have told them. It's like, guys, be careful. Gavin's behind the camera.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Velocity 1709's ready.
Velocity 1709.
Jeff, thank you. Thanks for watching the show. Milkman is in the house,
Milkman.
Hong Kong. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well.
Velocity 1709, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Velocity 1709.
China Eastern
Qantas
touching down.
6037, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 6037.
Velocity 775, Brisbane Tower.
And Neil's asking, has there been any signs of buzzer this morning?
Chinese.
No signs of buzzer. Buzzer. Not buzzer, buzzer. Can't talk right.
I think we, our faces are too cold.
Too cold for buzzer.
And it's showing 17 degrees.
I love that. We're complaining it's cold.
And maybe it's just this spot, Gavin. It's just like it's cursed or something.
We need a
It's
hot
really
tub.
cold.
Plane spotting in a hot tub.
Velocity 775, line up runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right,
We need like a remote sauna or something. Alliance taking off. Beautiful takeoff.
Let's have a look at Qantas empty A330 over here. Let's see if it rotates in the little space that we have.
1709, contact departure.
Departure, Velocity 1709.
And we just said bye-bye to a Focus 70. Alliance Airlines off to Gladstone.
Tower, good day, star 42.
And the Butter Machine off to Sydney.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
Wow, look at that. Oh, beautifully done.
Veronica said that we might, if we plan it well, we might get away from the tower on a quiet day on a stream here in Julia Flights.
37, good day.
Why not? Why not?
We don't want to interrupt anything, so.
Yeah, on a quiet day, right, Gavin?
Ooh, anybody coming out to the airport?
We don't want to be in
Dun,
trouble.
dun, dun.
Blue Universe saying hi, Julian Gavin. Thanks for your stream from beautiful Brisbane. Our pleasure. Blue Universe, thank you for watching. You're safe, Gavin. I don't think they're going to get you.
Killing 320 Delta, Brisbane Tower, go.
Virgin Australia taking off. Flight 775 off to Cairns.
20 Delta is sign heading right to 70. Runway 19 on a right.
Good old 7378.
See 775 connect departures.
Dan is saying, I can't believe how much the Alliance livery looks like unset at a quick glance. Yeah, it does resemble a little bit, right? The colours and
It does a little bit, yeah.
it does a little bit.
I think we've got a new viewer down there.
Polizei.
Polizei. Polizia.
Paul is saying they're looking for you, Julie. I think no, Paul. I'm a little angel. I think
What do you call the Italian ones? The
Carabinieri.
Yeah, I can never say that. They're the highway police, aren't they? Sort of.
Yeah, Carabinieri. the Brisbane Carabinieri.
Kia Stinger.
All right, more props. Dash 8.
Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, just stop ready to. Calculate 160.4, we're coming back to 160 knots.
Nicely done, Dash 8 400. You're going to Bundaberg.
Bundy Rum.
Bundy Rum.
Polizia on the move.
Patrolling.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 11.
Kath Media, hello there, welcome to the show.
13 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Velocity 1388, ready.
Velocity 1388, Brisbane Tower.
TK is saying they're trying to do radar on the airplanes. Setting up the speed camera. All right, a Jetstar rolling now. Flight 930, another one to Cairns. North Queensland.
See 1113, runway 19 on a right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 on a right, clear for takeoff, velocity 11.
Just on 930, connect departures, go.
Just on 930, see ya.
See ya.
And we've got our show this, Gavin, Virgin Australia 737-700.
Yeah, the stubby. Where's he going to Cairns to? Probably.
Proserpine.
Proserpine, okay.
Probably much warmer over there.
I'd hope so.
Must be. I wish I was flying is with us as well. Good morning.
Velocity 1388, line up, runway 19 left.
19 left, velocity 1388.
Busy in Brisbane.
Stubby here.
Off to Proserpine.
Velocity 1388, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 1210, Brisbane Tower.
1113, correct departures, go.
Departures, what's anything?
Velocity 1385, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 604, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Qantas 604.
Rex 340 coming on out.
Velocity 1388, contact departures, correct.
That's velocity 1388, correct.
Velocity 1210, line up, runway 19 left.
Lining up runway 19 left, velocity 1210.
And I saw Matt Krabs in the chat as well.
Policia, look at Policia hiding down there.
You know, our viewers were saying that they must be hearing some brekkie.
I think that road down there is only 40. Is it 40 or 60 kilometres an hour?
Oh, they're hiding.
Not very fast.
That is very sneaky.
Maybe he's having brekkie.
That's very sneaky.
We'll let him have his brekkie in peace.
Heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
It is.
There you go.
We had some viewers coming up to see us, and they said, "Guys, sorry, we cannot stay for too long. We just came up to say hello to you." It's too cold. You see, guys, we're not exaggerating. There are more people actually saying it's cold.
Good morning, Philippines 221, ILS 19 right, 12 miles.
Philippine 222, Cochrane 221, Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 1210, contact departures, correct.
Velocity 1210.
I wish I was flying asking Julia, do you have a coffee in Tim Tams? Tim Tams, yes. A coffee, not yet. I'm too cold to actually go and get it. Oh.
G'day, Victor Echo uniform, Alpha 1 ready.
Victor Echo uniform, Brisbane Target A, side heading left 110, hold short runway 19 left.
Regional Express.
Heading left 110, hold short 19 left, Victor Echo uniform.
Up in the air. SAP 340. Off to Roma. West of Brisbane.
Roma, Queensland.
Roma, Queensland, not Rome, Italy.
That'd be a long flight, wouldn't it?
Right. Rome is already considered is outback, right?
Yeah, well, that's sort of the official thing, isn't it?
Departure vicinity, great.
All right, and we've got a $10 donation via PayPal. Says anonymous, but I know this is Derek. This is Derek from North Carolina. What Derek's giving us some updates.
Philippine 221, winds 240 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Philippine 221.
Let's quickly have a look at this landing and we'll go back to Derek's message.
Victor Echo uniform, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Victor Echo uniform.
Virgin Australia touching down, runway 19 left.
Philippines out there too, coming on 19 right. A321 today.
Victor Echo uniform, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Victor Echo uniform.
All right, we've got an update from Derek. Last night, the Grandfather Mountain Scottish Highland Games here in North Carolina. So there's a lot happening over there in the North Carolina mountains. Welcome the leader of Clan MacLeod during the torchlight calling of the clans who traveled 35 hours here from Tasmania. Big fun. Wow. Great stuff. Looks like a lot of fun. There's a lot of happening in the North Carolina mountains, Derek.
Sounds like the place to be.
Having some visitors from Tassie as well. Yeah, saying about 35-hour traveling time. Close to what we actually did, Kevin. We traveled 2 full days to get here to Brisbane. Sorry.
Feel like gypsies.
I just hope your Tasmanian visitor, Derek, is not as jet lagged as we were.
Whoa, look at the Philippines getting a bit sideways there.
Philippines touching down.
Anytime now, anytime we can touch down. There we go.
Welcome, Philippines.
Philippine 221,
just arrived from Manila.
124.05.
124.05, Philippine 221.
Flight 221. saying 17 degrees.
Contact departures, good day.
Feels like 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if we've got any customers down here yet. Nope.
Getting closer and closer to 500 likes on the show today. Thank you guys.
$500 likes already. Well, nice. What is the time? Yes, maybe we've got to do a battery change soon.
Just after 9 a.m. Given
The weather balloon normally reminds me of the battery change.
Yeah. Let's not get too excited about the weather balloon today. We will spot that tomorrow on a Sunday show. And it's only going to get busier just after 10 o'clock. It's going to be busy and breezy, guys, here on Julia Flights.
Yeah, we'll have all the international departures. Depart 19 right.
Perth Mark is with us as well, saying hello to everyone. Hello Mark, hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Hello from Brizzy. And Mark hosted the show with Tim the other day in Perth. Lots of fun.
Oh.
Very nice. Great. Good stuff.
It's a good viewing spot you go over there.
35, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 935.
Yeah, lots of nice movements over there too with South African A340 and Air Mauritius A330, isn't it? The A330 Neo, I think they send Air Mauritius.
Paul Andrews is in the house saying hello from the UK. Hello there. Skating Banana saying thanks everyone for babysitting the dog while we ran. She seems to love Julia Flights. It's the same with Lucy. I think she likes our streams.
Qantas 1926, wind 240 degrees.
It must be something about it that our pets just love.
You still haven't shown anyone a picture of Lucy, have you? You got to
Yeah.
maybe in the community page or something. I guess you could.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, Brisbane 777. I'm pretty sure that's a Kia Stinger.
Not a BMW.
No, I think New South Wales have BMWs, don't they? When Holden were a big manufacturer here, we used to have some awesome police cars, but now they're sort of going a little bit strange. Holden and Ford were typically used by our police.
Like 546 Delta, Brisbane.
But now nothing gets made here in Australia anymore, so it's all imported.
Alright, our next landing, well, we've got for our viewers, Gavin, Qantas Link E190 coming in from Adelaide, South Australia.
Feeling 546 Delta, sun heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sun heading right 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff, feeling 5 Delta.
Your banana split's heading out too.
Busy. We saw it landing not long time ago, going back. Where's it going now?
Rockhampton, I'm going to guess.
What is it?
Spot on, yes.
Rocky, okay.
Going to Rocky. Fokker 100.
Beef capital of Australia.
Southern Cross livery.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1235, ready. Velocity 1235, Brisbane Tower, go. Station information, Juliet's now current, expect runway 19 right only from time all the zeros, and the wind's 250 degrees, now 12 knots, maximum crosswind of 18. Changes for Juliet.
Information Juliet.
The information Juliet flights.
Feeling 546 Delta, connect departures. Departures for 546 Delta.
Yeah, that police car is a Kia. But I don't think they're doing any plane spotting. The cops.
Might be eating his McMuffin breakfast. We got a few heavies, couple of heavies coming out. Singapore.
Hello, Stacy.
Korean.
Congrats on your gifted membership. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we've got a couple of heavies at the moment. Korean Air.
Velocity 1235, runway 19 right. Clear.
By the machine.
Runway 19 right, clear takeoff, velocity 1235.
And Singapore Airlines, a beautiful A350-900. Wayne P is in the house, saying hello
Morning, Wayne.
from Melbourne to everyone. Hello, Wayne. Good morning. Christopher then is saying just after midnight, but your streams are so addictive, so no sleep yet. Christopher, exactly same thing happens to me when I rewatch Julia Flight's streams, and I could sit on the couch and it's just like, okay, just 5 minutes, I'm just gonna watch a little bit and then prepare dinner. Never happens. Just sit and watch. All right, Fokker 100 on the move.
Runway 19 left, left takeoff.
Rolling now.
Takeoff, Velocity 1235, connect departures, good day.
Nice one. Our Fokker 100 special livery, Alliance Airlines,
403 Delta, Brisbane, good morning.
off to Rockhampton.
Short day for space.
One left away, velocity 460.
I got Rocky. And Singapore Airlines is going to be our next heavy departure, going back home to Changi Airport, flight 256.
And you got Korean also behind that one.
Busy in Brisbane.
Good morning, Brisbane.
Correct, 220.
And bye-bye to weather balloon somewhere behind
Is it gone,
us.
is it?
It's gone, 9:15. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Adios. Tomorrow, guys, definitely.
0 degrees, 14 knots.
We will
runway
capture
19
the
right, clear to land.
that weather balloon takeoff.
Take off.
AJ Palmer, happy Saturday to you as well.
Velocity 462, runway
Runny
19,
nose.
clear for takeoff.
It is cold.
On our left, clear for takeoff, 140.
And right behind Singapore Airlines Korean Air flight 408, butter machine.
Velocity 970.
Velocity 970, Brisbane Tower. Correct, 227, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left. Right.
Yeah, if anyone's just tuned in, we're overlooking runway 19 right today.
For Tango 1.
A different angle,
56 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning, report ready.
and this is all due to Gavin.
Oh, something's happening on 19 left. The runway's closing at 10 o'clock local
Yeah.
time, so
It'll be runway closure. So
Correct,
yeah,
227,
doing some
runway
maintenance.
19
that inspired us to stream actually from this location. If you just joined us, guys, oh, we have spectacular views of the sunrise, beautiful morning sky, and the city of Brisbane right rising just after 6 a.m. this morning. Absolutely magical. Simon Wolf, hello Simon, welcome to the show, thanks for being here. And we've got Ben the Cat with us as well. Ben the Cat, loving the show, from a house that resembles doctor's surgery with all the illness in it. Poor little Noah under the covers, watching the show.
It's going around, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Noah, stay warm, stay in bed, watch the show. We here for you guys, sacrificing ourselves. No, it sounds bad. No, it's better to stay indoors. Those of you Aussies watching us, a very, very cold morning.
Line up runway 19.
Don't worry guys, we'll be fine. We'll get some
27 contact departures today.
hot coffee after the show, and fish and chips for lunch. We already decided on that, Gavin.
Sounds good. So tomorrow morning, actually, there's just going back to that runway work that they're doing.
Yeah.
I think it's down the southern end. We'll have a displace threshold of 920 metres, if I remember correctly.
56, runway 19 on the right, clear for takeoff.
So
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
all the heavies will probably be on 19 right anyway. So I don't know. We might be back here again tomorrow.
So no weather balloon tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
40 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
We'll see.
We'll have to check that out further.
Yeah. All right. Let's have a look at Singapore Airlines.
Beautiful sunrise over here, though. You can't beat that.
Korean Air 408 at Tango 1, line up runway 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right, Tango 1, Korean Air 408.
Tower, velocity 605, ready, Tango 2. Velocity 605, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Yes, sir.
While watching this beautiful Singapore Princess taking off,
Singapore 256, connect back.
setting up a goal for today's show. Like a goal.
376 Delta, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
What are you going to make it? 2,000? 5,000?
No, Kevin.
Go big or go home.
All right, I'm gonna go a bit crazy. I'm gonna say 700.
A bit crazy. Yeah, let's make the Boeing numbers. Can we get 707?
707.
707.
Yeah.
Can you make that a target, or is it got to be million?
Ian, Aussie knows if you're watching. Ian, let's make it 707. I think Ian would like it. Ian was on the
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
was flying to Bali on the 707.
Qantas.
Qantas.
Yeah. The Bali.
He said 50 years ago? Yeah, around that time.
Korean now, moving.
C605, line up runway 19 right and wait, delay to wake turbulence. Line up runway 19 right and wait, velocity 605.
All right, our next one, taking off Korean Air flight 408, going back to Seoul, South Korea.
Velocity 318, line up runway 19 left.
Loading up, velocity 318. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 508.
Qantas 508, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 318, runway 19 left, clear.
Very nice, safe travels.
Brisbane ground, good morning, helicopter X-ray.
Wayne!
Hotel 2, ready.
Too late, I just pressed enter. He goes, Julia, come on, we can't have 747, make the target 747 number of likes.
That'll be after 707.
Okay.
We've got to work our way up through the Boeings.
Yeah, Wayne, we can't have a queen just like that. We need to work hard for it.
We can even add the 717.
Yeah, Tristan Darren, let's not forget about 717. You've got a Fokker there, Kevin?
Yes, 2. I'm just trying to keep my hands warm.
Qantas 513, runway 19
I have to find that second glove.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 513.
Velocity 318, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, velocity 318, g'day.
Feeling 376 Delta, is on heading right, 270, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Something right to 270, line up runway 19 right, wait. Brisbane Tower, good morning, this is velocity 367 for Tango 2, ready.
Velocity 367, Brisbane Tower, go. Kilo 376 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 605, connect departures, go.
Gavin, I'm doing everything I can to stay warm.
X-ray, Dilly, mate. You able to make your left turn?
I've got my both hoodies on.
Gradually, mate, left turn remaining north of town.
And guess what the current temperature says?
22.
It says 0.
0 degrees? You serious? Well, there you go. Breaking the records here today. Is that what it says? 0 degrees?
It does.
Oh.
This is too funny. All right.
There we go. We're not lying when we say it's cold.
Dash 8 taking off.
613, line up runway 19 left.
Qantas leg.
On the right, velocity 367.
Kilo 376 Delta, contact departures.
376.
I think that's Korean out there, so
Qantas 613,
there
runway
you go. They make a big right-hand turn over Brisbane City.
Bree is saying hello to
Morning,
everyone.
Bree.
Hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Bree. Happy Saturday. And Lena's in the house.
Oh, Lena.
Qantas 508.
Just joined too. Yeah, same time as Bree. Very nice.
18 knots across there.
Perfect timing, guys.
From the right.
As you can see, welcome to the show. As you can see, we're streaming from slightly different angle today, viewing runway 19 right, and this is all because of the upcoming closure 10 a.m. from 10 a.m. onwards. So it's going to be busy and breezy. A lot of action, everything.
It does say 0 degrees.
Qantas 508.
You know, the computers must have heard me complaining the whole time.
What's going on?
Wow.
Qantas 613, contact departures, go.
Velocity 367, contact departures, go.
Departures, velocity 362, okay.
Okay, back to 17. Dan is saying it shows 16 degrees at Brisbane Airport compared to sunny Melbourne at 8.
Is it working again?
It's working again.
You got some people behind you want to say hello.
Oh, yes.
Whew.
Velocity 303, wind 250 degrees at 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
519 left, long for the 303.
Here, so we'll get all the nice movement
are you up to?
You guys ready for a shot from behind the scenes? We've got a special guest from Hong Kong that came to see us here
really?
at Brisbane Airport just to say hello to us. Thank you guys for coming out to see us.
Oh, wow.
Thank you guys. No one wants to stay here, it's too cold. Stay safe guys. Take care. Oh my gosh.
It is insanely cold.
Velocity 1102, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, velocity 1102.
Amazing Julia Flights community. Thank you guys for taking the time to coming to see us. Right.
Velocity 1102, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1102.
Velocity 1102, the Fokker 100 going to Newcastle.
So yeah, our viewers who came up to see us here, they were like, Julie and Gavin, how was your trip to Europe? You actually just came back from Europe. I was like, yes, that is true. This is our second week, guys, of Brisbane shows. We came back last week.
Yeah.
That's Thursday.
Thursday
right?
last week,
yeah. A China Airlines flight A350, all the way from London Heathrow.
I think Lloyd there saying in the chat, so this is 8 India Echo, Virgin Australia's newest MAX 8 aircraft. I wish they'd do something special for a livery, Virgin. It's a little boring.
Yeah, especially after seeing so many amazing liveries over there in Europe. Like, come on, Virgin Australia, do something.
Give us a retro Virgin Blue.
Yeah.
I don't think that will ever happen, but wouldn't that be awesome if it did?
Give us a special livery, Virgin Australia. And we've got a £10 super chat from Dag. Hello, Dag. Great to see you guys back at home base. And look at us, Dag, complaining it's cold. But really happy to be streaming from our home base. Thank you for watching the show. Thanks for your awesome streams from Europe.
Oh, look who else. Thanks, Dougie.
Great support, £10 contribution to the show. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah. And you remember, Gavin, that time when we were, I think it was over in streaming from Frankfurt, somewhere in Germany, Frankfurt or Munich, and everyone in the chat, all our Aussie viewers saying, guys, stay in Europe a bit longer, don't come back here, it's too cold, you're gonna be so cold. And we were like, yeah, no, look,
737 from Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left.
we'll be fine. It's like, oh, yeah.
And wait, 19 left, 19.
Merlin's in the chat.
Yes, I saw him there. Hello, Merlin. Probably just getting home. It's too early to come home, Merlin. What are you doing? You should be out still. Good to have you with us, Merlin. Hope you and Rebecca are well. So QF119 here off to Auckland.
TK wants a little update on the police car.
It's gone.
Velocity 99,
It is gone.
ready.
Snuck on out of here.
Velocity 9903, Brisbane Tower, get up.
Going to Auckland, this one, Qantas Butter Machine. I wish it was Captain Ben. Hopefully soon. Hopefully Captain Ben will join us soon. Okay guys, 20 more minutes and runway 19 left will be closed.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So everything will be down to 19 right here at Brisbane Airport.
Landing aircraft probably.
Qantas 119, Roger, are you happy to continue?
Yeah, Qantas 190 is holding off in the flight strip at this stage.
Qantas 119.
Yeah, that was Aussie Pete. I remember when Aussie Pete said in the chat, you'll be on the first plane back to Europe. That's right, that was Aussie Pete as well saying that. Pete, I'm not sure if I recovered enough to be back on that long flight.
I wouldn't even jump on a flight now, no. It's not. It's too much. Unless it's first class. I really don't understand how these cabin crew and airline pilots can do it.
Qantas 119, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff 19 left, Qantas 190.
Lots of respect to them. Those airline, the international crew.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 824, ready.
Qantas 824, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 9903, contact departures.
Departure velocity 9903.
Qantas 119, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 119. Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 202, taxiing to Alpha 1 and ready.
New Zealand 202, Brisbane Tower.
And we just said bye-bye to our Qantas flight 119 Butter Machine A330-200 off to Auckland. Zhang is saying hello from Taiwan. Hello there, welcome to the show, welcome to Julie Flight.
Welcome.
We were in your home country last week.
Both wind clocks showing 250 degrees, 14 knots.
Flying with Taiwanese Airlines, China Airlines. Really enjoyed service the flight.
Clear takeoff 19 left, New Zealand 202.
I spent over 7 hours at Taipei Airport waiting for our Brisbane flight. Enjoy your brekkie, Brisney 777. Christopher Cotton's in the chat. Welcome. Lloyd, that's a good point. It's far better to do a flight in a straight line, such as Emirates via Dubai or Qatar via Doha. Yes, that was the plan.
But those
Lloyd, it's just
the prices via
too expensive, unfortunately.
Qatar and Emirates at
Yeah.
the moment are just ridiculous.
Yeah, couldn't afford it. So yeah, China Airlines was the best option for us this time. But yeah, definitely much longer flights.
Once upon a time, Emirates was a reasonably priced airline out of Brisbane, but not lately.
So 24, contact departures.
Departure's gone to 24.
Astrid is in the house.
Hey, Astrid.
Our first class member on Julia flights, Astrid J. Hello there. Hope you're well, Astrid.
Yeah, the police car's gone. Was hiding there.
That was Air New Zealand flight 202 off to Christchurch.
Singapore 255.
Singapore 255 heavy, Brisbane target.
Singapore 255.
New Zealand 202, contact departures.
Departure New Zealand 27.
Oh, New Zealand. Andy Guinea's out there too. Sending him down the left side.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 57, ready.
Qantas 57, Brisbane Tower, get up.
Yeah. But even if I fell asleep and woke back up again on board, I wouldn't want to.
Singapore 2.
I wouldn't feel like doing any work.
Wind at 250 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear time.
Clear to land.
You mean on those long flights?
Yeah, those long hauls. And they tell you, you got to drink more because, stay hydrated. But the more you drink, the more you go to the toilet.
Especially when you sit it like
if you're stuck on a window seat. Oh man. Me.
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that flight back to Brisbane on China Airlines was absolutely packed. Not even one free seat, guys, on the whole plane. Yeah. Gavin had window seat.
But it wasn't a bad window seat because we had the bulkhead behind us. So if you're going to be stuck on a window seat, I think that was the best seat to have. Row 53? I think it was.
53, I think.
Yeah, 53.
So, yeah.
Or 48, one of them. Had the bulkhead behind us, so probably the best window seat to have if you're going to get one.
702, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 57, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 57.
Thanks, Wayne. We're getting closer and closer to our
E3 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
707 like mark on the show.
Only 162 to go, Wayne. Can we do it?
With a laughing face. Love it. Love it.
Well, if it was up to me, I would have set the goal to 3,000. See Carl and Davies there saying the same problem. That's why I always choose the aisle seat, but China Airlines, all the seats were taken.
Full flight. All right, let's, before we jump back on the chat, let's have a look at this arrival, guys, a Singapore Airlines coming in. That's our second one of the day. $2.55.
Yeah, another thing with China Airlines too, at the slightest bit of turbulence, the seatbelt sign come on. So the seatbelt sign was on pretty much the whole flight.
I think, you know, they all now really cautious after what happened on that Singapore
I don't know.
flight.
I remember flying China Airlines a little while ago, and I'm pretty sure it was the exact same thing.
Singapore 255, pick it up.
Yeah, it's the slightest amount of turbulence, like nothing really. Next minute, ding dong.
Lincoln Alpha 7 and all is well, 255.
Announcement from cabin crew each time as well.
57, contact departures.
Departure is quarter 57.
But then it gets to the point where nobody notices it anymore and they just get up. So I don't... Air New Guinea out here, the beautiful 767.
New Guinea 3, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left.
Busy and breezy, beautiful.
Land 19 left.
We'll be able to fully capture the arrival of this beautiful Air New Guinea 767.
767.
Still operating. That's the only 767 passenger flight that we can actually spot here at Brisbane Airport.
Oh, actually in Australia.
Oh yeah, in the whole country, right. Very special.
For 702, line up runway 19 left.
19 left, 702.
And we'll see that depart later on anyway, so that's good.
And Jeff Andrews, still with us, Jeff. Watching from Washington, I bet you it's much warmer, Jeff. That's why you were really surprised that we sounded so cold. By the way, Gavin, it's showing 0 degrees.
Someone's
Jeff,
playing tricks on us.
02, runway 19 left.
I think it's Dean.
Dean, what are you doing?
Dean operating the IT support of Julia Flights. Making fun of us here with 0 degrees. Jeff gifting 10 Julia Flights memberships.
Oh, wow.
Incredible support, Jeff. Thank you so much. And congrats to our 10 newest members here on Julia Flights, guys. If you're watching, if you're still in the chat, please say thanks to our friend Jeff Andrews for his wonderful support for the gift. Enjoy your free membership for the next 30 days. And thank you once again to Jeff for incredibly generous support, always looking after us. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Just showing the ambulance here, that's probably doing a patient transfer going up to the Royal Flying Doctor Service base here in Brisbane. Either picking up or dropping.
Where's Nathan?
Off. Yeah, Nathan, still looking out for
pilot.
Flight 427, still listening out. I think he's in Rockhampton, maybe he's on standby.
Velocity 702, contact departures, good day.
Departure 702, good day.
702 on the left side. Oh, Hobart. Jetstar 9er also coming out.
And big shout out to Astrid J, who's watching us. Welcome to the party, Astrid. Good to have your company. Our first class member for the last 4 months.
We need more people up here today to keep us warm. It's freezing.
Yeah, I wonder if Paul Williams is still watching. Astrid, thank you for the last 4 months. Amazing support from you. Always lovely messages, always amazing support. Thank you so much for keeping us company. 4 months. I hope you both well. Thank you so much. Yes, we are.
Doing well.
Fantastic, doing great today. Just whinging always. It's a bit
Just complaining about the Queensland cold.
And I think Dean is playing tricks on us, still showing 0 degrees. Thank you, Astrid, for that.
So I think our battery is actually going pretty low. Yeah, so if we do go silent soon, it's just because of battery.
So
We'll
don't worry,
quickly
guys.
change that and we'll be back in about 30 seconds. We might as well run that battery all the way to the end.
Victor Lima Zulu, wind at 250 degrees at 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear time.
19 left, good boy.
Mark from Perth saying, guys, I read during the week that Qantas will be running 787-10s between Brisbane and Perth when they arrive.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, 19 right, right.
In financial year 2027.
2027, oh.
I got excited for a second. I was like, I still need to wait. Virgin Australia taking off.
It's about time Qantas shows Brisbane some love.
Velocity 045, connect departures, g'day.
That was a Bali flight, wasn't it?
A Bali flight, Gavin. Astrid J with $20 contribution to the show. Thank you so much. A very warm welcome home from both Sebastian and I. Looking forward to seeing you both more. We have booked our Brisbane Narita flights.
Ooh, wow.
Guys, guess what that means? You will have to shine the light on Julia flights. That is very exciting. We cannot wait to see you guys. Astrid, Jay and Sebastian, both first class members here on Julia flights. Thank you guys for your amazing contribution to the show. Amazing support as always. I know for many of you guys it was hard to actually catch us live when we were streaming from Europe, especially when most of them were pop-up streams, very cheeky pop-up streams without announcing anything. Because, you know, when you're overseas it's really hard to plan something. And then definitely a different a time difference. Made it hard, you know, to actually gather all our viewers on those European streams.
175 Brisbane Saturday.
Take off before.
Stand by. Piccolo Missouri, yeah, vacate up 4.
Up 4.
Piccolo Missouri, contact ground 12.
Yeah, Carl and Davies stuck on the window seat there. I know it's a horrible feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that was disaster. Well, I was
'Cause you don't wanna
I had
drink.
middle seat, but yeah, just
Jetson on a runway 1 on a right, clear for takeoff.
And then people put the blanket over their heads.
Take off runway 19 right.
and they start snoring, and it's like you're stuck. You are stuck.
Take off.
Yeah, I know the
Take off
feeling,
19 left,
Calvin.
But if you are on a window seat at night time on an Airbus, probably can't do it on a Boeing 787, but if you're on an Airbus, you can open up the shade and you can look outside. You can actually put the blanket over yourself in the window to block out the light, and you can have a nice view of the stars. That works well.
That's a good point.
Brisbane Tower.
Queensland beautiful 1 minute, freezing the next.
Low close there. Alex 190.
Alka Pro.
New Zealand
Sorry,
1341, Brisbane Tower. G'day.
Kayuda is in the house.
Kaiura, konnichiwa.
TK is asking, can we see the fire trucks?
Not so well where we are today. We'll have a look soon.
And Tony is in the house. Tony from Germany. A long-time
Tony.
viewer, Tony, saying hello to Julia, Gavin, and Julia Flights community. Just a quick hello. 1:50 a.m. in Germany. So I won't be around for too long. Wish you all a great time. Thank you so much, Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
That's very kind. All right, Jetstar Dreamliner taking off. It's almost 10 a.m. here at Brisbane Airport. We'll be down to 1 runway operations here at Brisbane.
Is it still 0 degrees?
17 now.
Warmed up very fast.
Correction, New Zealand 1341, the wind's 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 1 on a right, clear to land.
1 right, clear for land.
Bye bye, Jetstar.
Jetson on, contact departures, go.
Departures, yes, no, okay.
Flight 9 off to Tokyo Narita. Talking about Tokyo Narita, there you go, Astrid.
Runway 19 left, closed and released to you. I'll de-energize Alpha 1 and stand by for
Will you guys be flying Jetstar? Let us know. Christopher Cotton, member for 10 months, a long-time viewer here on Julie Flights, celebrating 10 months with you and Gavin. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you for always watching our shows, for those weather updates for our viewers, and participating in the chat. Thank you. Love your company. Thanks for the last 10 months as a member.
So it looks like runway 19 left now is officially closed.
That's it. Just after 10 a.m. officially closed, down to 1 runway.
See the work trucks making their way out. Toy. I can see a toy.
Oh, that toilet, right? All right, Kayuda, member for 10 months on Julie Flights, a Japanese viewer. Kayuda, good morning, Julia and everyone. See you later.
Great, see you later. Sayonara.
Got 7, that's all the stop by the
Great company from Kayuda, a Japanese viewer. I am. What a surprise! I don't have any more clothes to put on. I'm so cold. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello.
Welcome back to Australia.
Thank you. So lovely jet lag. There you go. She's waiting her towel.
Got Air New Zealand coming here.
A special guest as well today. That was nice. All right, thank you, Kayuda. We were actually talking about this person earlier in the show. And there he is in person. Gosh, so many Air New Zealand flights today. Very nice. Another one landing now. Welcome, Air New Zealand.
One on the right. Line up, runway 1 on the right, feeling 332,000.
From Auckland. 3 hour 24 minute flight.
Wow, I can't zoom in by.
405, 41.
A320 Neo. And we've got Scott with us as well. Hi, Scott. A big shout out to Scott, first class member here on the
Scott.
channel. Always love watching Julie flights or having a few pints.
Oh.
Cheers from Louisville.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Thank you, Scott.
That sounds too
Amazing
good.
support. Enjoying Friday night, Scott. Good stuff. Love it. Thanks for keeping us company.
Brisbane, Delta 404 Delta is ready.
Feeling 404 Delta, Brisbane, Tagata. Pilot 427, runway 19 right, clear to land.
1 on the right, clear to land, Pilot 427.
Going 332 Delta, connect departures.
Departure going 332 Delta.
All right, guys. Julia's just going to go grab some coffee. So we've got Captain Ben up here at the moment too. So I think he's going to jump on the mic with me while she's going to get us some warm drinks. Oh, Lloyd's saying a RAF BBJ coming on out.
Oh wow, and guys, what a great surprise, we've got Captain Ben. You remember, guys, when I told you, oh, we'd love to have Captain Ben with us very soon, and he's here now. He's with us. All right, and a big shout out to Taylor. And Taylor, thank you so much for gifting 5 more Julie Flights membership. You're amazing. Amazing support from you as always. Hope you're well. Please stay warm, Taylor.
404 right, 270.
Sending you best wishes from us. And congrats to our 5 newest members, guys. As always, if you're watching, please say thanks to our very generous, wonderful members here looking after you guys. Thank you so much. All right, we've got Captain Ben in the house.
Flight Doc 427, I think that's Nathan. So that's Flight Doc 427, I think that's Nathan down there.
Towers, Bay 34 ready.
Just road 34, Brisbane, takeoff. Just 905, Brisbane, takeoff. Killing 404 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Last one on right, 404 Delta.
Killing 404 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Just road 34, line up runway 19 right.
19 right, just 834.
Velocity 447, connect departures.
Departures, velocity 447.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 322 ready.
Velocity 322, Brisbane, takeoff.
Back.
Yeah, sorry. So we're down.
That's road 34 today.
All right, I've got Captain Ben here.
Hey, hey.
Everybody say hello to Captain Ben in the chat.
Hello, everyone. Nice and cold up here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's not just us.
Got my jacket.
Nice BBJ coming out. So these will be replaced soon by the Max.
Yeah. I don't know if there's one in Australia yet. Or
Yeah, it just arrived yesterday, I think it was.
Awesome.
So.
That's just 404 Delta.
So any news, Ben? You've been travelling around a bit?
Yeah, I got one day or day and a half left on my reserve roster.
Oh, you still reserve?
Yeah, until 6 p.m. tomorrow. But I don't think they'll give me anything. So I survived my call period this morning. I got one more this afternoon, and then one tomorrow morning, and then one tomorrow evening. Fingers crossed they don't give me. I don't think they'll call me tomorrow for something on Monday, since that's the new roster. I mean, there's always the chance, which will possibly wreck my scheduling for the first part of the roster. But it's been a reasonably productive. Up to 184 credit hours, not flying hours. It's just the way our rostering system works. But I'm over projected, which is good.
So more time off for you? Does that mean? Or?
Oh, it just means that they've been unlikely to call me for the last couple of days because, well, I'm already over the normal max. So if they call me out again, it's like double time.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was sort of hoping for just a easy Tasman job or something like that. Extra 5.5 hours, which would be an extra 11 hours with the double pay, but
so,
wasn't to be.
I was just going to say, good news from you too. Like you were saying earlier, a little while ago now, huh? You're moving, or you'll be based up here in Brisbane, won't you? So from the end of the year.
Yeah, from 30th of December. So I think fingers crossed that was my last commuting reserve roster for the foreseeable future. It seems to be 3 rosters and then a reserve roster, which will see me out. Because it is a bit of a pain commuting on reserve. I mean, it's a pain commuting full stop, but even more so on reserve if they give you standby days or even just the short notice call outs. And I was trying to be on top of it and chase the hours. So you're checking the roster every few hours and seeing what's available and calling them and putting your name on the list for trips and that, just to try to get the hours up to avoid standbys essentially.
322 assigning left 170, line up runway 19 right and wait.
So you might have a few LA trips from Brizzy, Auckland.
Yeah, fingers crossed they'll still. I think they're going to be doing the 330 LAs at least until maybe some 350s arrive or more 78s.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to get at least one of those a roster.
We just had someone in the chat earlier on saying Qantas will be flying the 7810s when they get them in 2027 from Brisbane to Perth.
Yeah, they'll start to take over some of the 330.
Boy 85 Brisbane Tower.
330 flying.
Velocity 322, runway 19 right.
As they start to phase the old ones of those out.
Velocity 322.
Because they're actually getting on. They're about 20 years of age now, aren't they? Most of them, I think.
Yeah, I flew the oldest one the other day. That arrived in 2002, mid I think July 2002, I think. So yeah, the first 4 200s EVA to D, they were sort of, I think they all came in 2002, I think, and the 300s started coming from 2003 for a couple of years. And then a couple of 200s, sort of late 2000s there, and then I think there was about 10 new ones that came sort of mid 2010s. So they'll stick around for a bit. Those, and they're all the long range ones, which is good. It'll be shame to see them go. But
yeah, no, that definitely will be
replaced by 350s, which will be good. Hopefully some 350s out of Brisbane eventually.
Sydney Tower, velocity 938 breeze. Velocity 938 breeze.
Well, that China Airlines ones that we flew, I'm not sure if they're all configured that way. It's such a spacious sort of configuration. It's really nice.
Was it 333?
Yeah, 333. Plenty of the leg room was actually really decent, and the only complaint is the seat cushion is really hard.
Oh, okay.
Really hard, but I think that seems to be the way everything's going these days anyway. So
I suppose they're gone are the days when the seat cushions were like 10 centimetres thick. Now they're all 5 centimetres. Weight reduction.
Heading left 170, runway 19 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Heading left 170, runway 19.
I don't know how that would work for in the States where they say that your seat cushion is also a flotation device.
Actually, you don't hear that anymore, do you? I don't think.
No, you used to hear it a lot. Cause,
that's a good point.
And yeah, you could actually lift the seat cushion off the seat, and underneath it was like a handle, so you could jump out. And it was, like a mini floaty.
So we've got Envoy 85 down there, the BBJ. Let's hope he does a nice early left turn for us.
And Air Canadia's coming out with a different coloured nose cone.
Got the
they
raccoon
steal one from Jetstar.
It looks like it. It's got the tan nose.
I think there's still a Qantas 330. I don't know if it's still going around with a different coloured nose cone. I flew one years ago that had the Jetstar 330 nose cone, and there was a Jetstar 330 that had the Qantas white nose cone.
They just swap them around.
Yeah.
Whatever's available.
Wonder who was in town.
Yeah.
Flight 412, we'll be ready immediate. Flight 412, Tango 5, X-Flight line up runway 19 right.
I think he said turn to the east, didn't he?
Yeah, there he goes. Just starting it now.
Jet 03, Brisbane Tower. Boy 85, connect departures.
Departures, Boy 85.
Minus 198, winds 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 198.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit earlier about airline crews and managing fatigue. It's something I couldn't do.
Yeah, it takes a bit of practice. Sometimes you got to sleep when you got to sleep. Even an hour here and there or less, a little power nap, 45 minutes. The worst one's when if you get home sort of later in the day from a overnight trip, you sort of got to decide whether you're going to push through or set a million alarms to only actually have an hour's sleep. I've done it in the past where you sleep through and you wake up at 6 o'clock at night and you've had 4 hours sleep, so you're probably not going to get to bed before 4 a.m. the next day.
But what about your diet too? Do you sort of stick to a strict diet? I guess that helps too, doesn't it? If you
sort of try to go a routine. I try to, if we do the overnight flights, I try not to eat a a big meal. But obviously, a bit of, if it's a longer flight, I'll eat something at some stage. But just coming home from Bali or something, if I have the little pre-flight sandwich, and a few snacks through the night, that'll sort of do me, as opposed to having a big steak and veg at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Qantas 40.
You spent a lot of time in India though too recently, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had a couple of... Did I do 2 trips this roster? No, I did at least one. Picked that up. That was good. I traded that in for I had picked up this little domestic over to Perth and then down to Melbourne and then back to Perth and home to Sydney. But the day before I was just getting ready to head down to Sydney for that, and up popped a 72-hour Bangalore worth the same number of hours but only 2 sectors. So I asked them if I could swap, and they
just stayed there.
kindly gave it to me.
15 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Much prefer to sit in India for 3 days as opposed to bouncing around Australia.
Yeah.
4 different captains, probably wouldn't get a landing. I've got 3 of them next roster.
Well, Perth actually had an issue with the fuel, didn't they? I think that was when we were overseas.
Yeah, they...
Did you have much drama with that?
I wasn't involved in it, but I was heading down to work from here, I think, and there was a bunch of cancellations and delays on the East Coast. Because just the way the network works in Australia, if sort of something happens in one city, it sort of rolls
snowball
through
effect, isn't it?
Rolls through the day. So yeah, I think I can't remember what happened with that. I think there was
it
wasn't contamination. It was something about the hydrant had failed.
Pumps or something. Yeah.
Took them quite a while to do it. So they weren't. If you had fuel, you could depart. But if you were, it was essentially closed to flights that were coming in if they had to refuel, I think.
Runway 19 right, line up and wait, velocity 19.
Yeah, the 787 ended up in...
Yeah, Port Hedland.
Yeah, Port Hedland.
Was it Karratha or was it Port?
Maybe it was Karratha. It was one of those. Yeah,
would have been a sight for them up there.
I saw the videos and the pictures. It seemed like the whole town had come out to watch it and sat under the approach path, which was pretty cool. But it's probably been a while since a reasonable sized aircraft has dropped into there.
38, runway 19 right.
I think we've got Julia's just having going down there to get us some coffee at the moment. I think there's a super chat coming in. I don't really know what I'm doing here. This is her.
It's just, you need to label those buttons. There's 8 unlabelled buttons here.
Does that work? Hang on, where's the... There we go. Who's that from? Bim Radcliffe. 20 US. Great camera work. The focus is amazing. Keep up the great work. Oh, great video. Sorry. Thanks, Bim.
Cheers. It's a good name, Ben.
I think it's Bim.
Oh, Bim, is it?
Yeah. BIM.
Well, it's close enough.
Close enough. Yeah.
It starts with a B.
59 to Brisbane, take it.
It's got 3 letters.
Landing left 160, line up runway 19 right.
Left 160, then line up 19 right, New Zealand 272.
Velocity 938.
There you go, Anthony Riley says the new BBJ landed in Canberra yesterday.
Yeah, it did. From Hawaii, I think it came in direct.
Hawaii, geez, that's a long way to go on a 7-3.
Do you think that's a good... where's that? Oh, you can press that and clear if you want that way. Thanks, Bim. Yeah, do you think that's a good choice? Going the BBJ? Well, is it actually a BBJ? I don't know if
it is a
Boeing business jet.
It is a business jet. It's there because I think they've got
Zealand 272, runway 19 right.
A biz jet. I think it's a Falcon or something.
Yes.
But obviously the BBJ, certainly a Max, lightly configured, can go quite a long way.
Yeah, there wouldn't be many people on board then, would there?
So they've sort of got a good spread now. They got the KC-30, the BBJ, and the Falcon.
They're spending a bit of money.
I think they fly the little King Air around for the shorter things around locally.
Yeah, the King Air 350s.
21 winds 250 degrees at 13 knots, runway 19 right.
Clear to land, Fiji 9.
Were you always over here today, or did you have to?
Yeah, we actually stayed here today. We didn't want to do it. Yeah, because you were here last time, weren't you, when we made that big hassle across? It's like bringing a life support machine across.
Yeah. Need some wheels on your table.
That's an idea.
Hotel 3 or 4, sorry?
Car 12, Hotel 3, I think we're using today.
Understood, I'll go and back to Hotel 3 crossing, I'll get back to you.
Car 12, get better to tow them to Hotel 3 holding short.
Hey Sam, if they want to tow to and hold short, we'll get that open up for a minute.
Car 12, roger.
Brisbane Target A, velocity 1023, ready.
Velocity 1023, Brisbane Target A.
Target A, flight on 467.
Flight on 467, Brisbane Target A. New Zealand 272, connect departures, go.
Departures 272, connect.
Yeah, Canada 36,
where are we?
runway 19 right.
The Mask Fokker. Gifting one Julia Flights membership too.
Good on you.
I feel so lost when Julia's not here. She looks after it well.
She's the control guru over here.
Thanks, the Mask Fokker. The man in his hat. The Crocodile Dundee hat. Fiji Max 8.
Vision 921, vacating, contact ground 124.05.
I'm still not much of a fan of the Max 8, honestly. Just the way it looks.
Yeah.
It's...
Second frequencies, PG 921.
I saw one of our Scimitar 737s the other day. There's a couple of them going around. They've put the new wing.
Oh yes, yeah, yep. I think we had one here earlier depart.
They look all right.
Canada 36, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19 radar, Canada 36.
All right, here she goes, back to Vancouver. Be nice if we get an early left turn.
Well, that'd be fantastic. Be better if he was just going to New Zealand.
It's up like a rocket.
Flight 467, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, flight on 467.
This is now velocity 313.
Velocity 313.
So of course behind that nose you've basically got the weather radar, don't you?
Yeah, that's where it sits.
And it's made out of different material, isn't it, the nose? Is that true compared to the rest of the aircraft? Or?
Yeah, it will be. Obviously, if you have like a aluminium or metal one, it's going to block the radar emissions and returns. So yeah, it's not exactly sure what they make them out of, but it's something that allows the radar emissions through. Obviously, it's not as strong, so if you take a bird or hail or things like that, it can pretty much destroy it.
He's going straight out. He might make a right turn actually.
Stations Lima's now, current delete reference to
Yeah, Jeff Andrews says that's an American Airlines nose.
Oh.
I wonder what the rent is. $1,000 a day?
Wouldn't be cheap if that's the case.
Quarter 1925, Brisbane Target.
Tom Coleman's got a 2-month anniversary.
Oh, thanks Tom. We'll pop it up on the screen in a minute.
C1023, line up runway 19 right.
line up, runway 19 right, velocity 1023.
A long way down to the international terminal for old Fiji.
It does take a little while. Actually, the Max aircraft it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, Tom Coleman, there we go.
1023, runway 19 right.
Julie and Gavin, thanks for bringing us along on your journeys. Welcome home. Thanks, Tom. It's good to be home, but oh man, it was good fun.
Good trip.
I was actually amazed by Zurich Airport. Absolutely awesome spotting area there.
Oh, okay.
At Zurich, fantastic. I think we paid about 5 Swiss franc each to get up there.
Yep.
But it's got all the facilities, restaurants, toilets, everything you need.
I'd pay five francs for that.
It's definitely worth it. Oops. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely worth. Whoop there.
The old Perth one. Here we go.
Runway 19 right.
Julie's just returned, and this little one is going nuts.
We actually want to take a photo and show our viewers.
Oh yeah.
What we do.
There you go. She knows Mum's returned.
This is Saturday, Qantas 1861.
Qantas 1861, Brisbane Tower.
I'm still surprised our battery's actually going. It should be flat by now.
Might jinx yourself there.
Yeah.
LC Twin 1023, g'day.
Yeah, because we did hear of a C-17 possibly coming in today around about 11:30
Okay.
from the United States Air Force.
Yeah, pretty busy in Australia at the moment with their exercise.
Does that affect you guys much when you're flying up there with the restricted airspace and all that?
If you had to divert into Darwin, it sort of might. But if you had to divert, might be something wrong. So you're going to get priority anyway. So I mean, if you're scheduled to be flying into Darwin, it may have some issues. But I assume that they would sort of, when they do their push and all that, it's a sort of a known time that they're going to be doing it. So I imagine everything would sort of be scheduled around that in the exercise times.
Yeah, because a lot of Darwin, sort of Tyndall.
Tower, Qantas 578, ready?
Qantas 578, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Qantas 1861, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1861.
Andrew Thorne also gifting one Julia Flights membership. Thanks, Andrew. Julia.
Hello, Andrew, watching us from Tassie. Hope you're not too cold.
Cut 12, Roger.
Flydock. I think Nathan was in Flydock 427. One of the flying doctor pilots, Ben. Nathan, I think it was Flydock 427 He came in from Rockhampton a little while ago.
Rocky. There's been a fair few flying doctors. There's one over there.
Yeah. Also got a Jetstar pilot, Pilot Dan too. He'll be coming in from Townsville probably sometime very soon as well. So.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, velocity 9.
It was a 330 that ended up in Townsville a couple of weeks ago.
I did see that. What happened there? Was that a diversion?
Yeah, they had unforecast fog in Brisbane here. Sort of pop up early in the morning, and they dropped into Townsville on the way down because obviously they
Qantas 19,
wouldn't have planned for the fuel for that.
170, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Operates runway 19 right, starting 170, Qantas 1925.
Have you got much more time available, Ben? Or you? Oh, this.
Yeah, I'm still.
You're right.
Still good till
Okay.
about 5:02 or thereabouts.
All right, cool. 1 sec.
Yeah, I want Ben to be here as long as
Actually, give us 30 seconds, everybody. We'll just do a quick battery swap. Go quiet for a little bit, but we'll be back very soon.
Takeoff runway 19 right, Qantas 1925. Correct, 328 Brisbane Saturday. Velocity 932 Brisbane Tag Line.
Fueling 458 Delta Red.
Fueling 458 Delta Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1925, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 1925 today.
Yeah, because it might take time.
Qantas 517, assigned heading left at 160, hold short runway 19 right.
Flight heading left 160, hold short runway 19.
Qantas 517, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, Qantas 517. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 986 ready.
Alright,
Qantas 96 Brisbane.
battery swap, tick.
Battery's done.
Battery's done.
Battery's done.
We just need Ben.
I think we're working. Can you hear us, Ben?
Yep.
There we go.
Can you hear me? Awesome. Just in time for China Southern to come out here.
Yeah, so good to have Captain Ben with us for some more plane spotting here.
Qantas 517, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Qantas 517.
Beautiful winter.
The sun is
morning.
coming out, but we are sheltered here, though. So
And everything on the one runway certainly makes it nice and interesting.
does make it better. Yeah, I believe they're closing down a displaced 920 metres of displaced threshold. Something around about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so guys, I was on the coffee run down to the domestic terminal, and yeah, you can see stuff actually happening. A lot of work in progress, definitely. Yeah, so.
And I can see that they've got the big X on the runway there as well.
Wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, records reaching out.
Yep. Oh,
That wind is picking up.
that wind is nuts.
These glasses are going to go. I'll just put them over there. And I think I have to zip myself up.
Yeah,
too.
everything's gonna go. It's it's really windy at the moment.
Yeah. Zip up the jacket.
Which one, Ben? I've got two.
Both of them. I was in Melbourne the other day for 2 days, and it was 0 to 13 or something for the whole 2 days.
Oh, wow.
Qantas 517, contact departures, good day.
And I hadn't planned on that. I was only supposed to be there for like 13 hours, but it turned into 50, so I didn't have my scarf and my gloves.
Runway 19 right and wait.
I did have a jacket.
Park heading 160, line up 19 right and wait, velocity 932.
Velocity 932, left 160.
Left 160, velocity.
And Tom says, Gavin, I think what you don't like about the 737 MAX is the pointy back end. It just isn't right, is it?
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
It's very Airbus.
Yeah, I think the 737 sits too low to the ground. That's half the problem, isn't it, for all their problems?
Yep.
But
that's pretty much where it starts.
Yeah. At least with those new A320 Neos, it looks just better, I think, with bigger engines.
I think the 78 will have the same problems if they ever decide to re-engine that as well. Because if you look at it, it sits quite squat.
Everything is sort of based off that sort of original 737 shape, isn't it, when it comes to Boeing? Like the 707, and then the 737 sort of kept it.
On 72 in the middle there.
Yeah. Even the 737 looks like the 707 in some regards.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much the same.
Runway 19 right.
Same fuselage shape. The 70 was just a little bit longer.
Getting a bit of traffic going out to 19 right.
I can see the masked Fokker is with us as well, Brian.
Yeah. You gifted some memberships.
Yeah,
before.
thank you everyone. Thanks guys for all those of you who gifted those memberships, and super chats is very, very kind. Thanks.
1996, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, course 1996.
I'm glad I'm not working today.
Why is that?
Bit of a queue here.
How do you find going to, like, say, other international ports, though, compared to Australian ports?
But Ben is like us, a real plane spotter. Even on his day off,
you can't help
back to the airport to do some plane spotting. Why not?
I've got a week and a half between trips. Got to get my fix. Yeah, it's not too bad. The other airports, they're sort of built for the traffic, unlike Sydney. Sydney's sort of living in the past a bit with the design, unfortunately. So if you arrive at the wrong time, you end up sitting out on a taxiway or the runway for half an hour waiting for gates.
Go on the seat, 62, Brisbane South Line.
And Caitlin's in the chat saying good morning, Julie and Gavin. Hello,
morning,
Caitlin.
Qantas 1996.
A world traveller.
Oh yeah, she's been everywhere.
She's been absolutely everywhere.
Even Antarctica.
Antarctica, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Actually been there or done the flyover?
I think she went down there on a cruise ship from somewhere in South America.
Very nice.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I think Qantas have got some of those Antarctica flights coming up. I think one in November.
Yeah, they usually do some at the end of the year, and they've been doing the last few times they've done it. They've sort of done out of here, Sydney, and Melbourne, like all three. So in the past, it just used to be out of Sydney and maybe Melbourne. I remember seeing the 747 parked in the domestic terminal in Sydney there, heading down to Antarctica.
I love that.
Right up against the glass. I came around the corner and all of a sudden there's just this 747 right up against the glass.
I love that typical 7 when you're going through the terminal and you look out the window and there's that 747 nose just right there. Nothing beats that sort of iconic travel picture.
And it was close.
Yeah.
It was right in there. I agree, TriStar Darren. They should have fixed up the 75.
Yes.
I went on I think it was a 300, I think, in the States years ago. Delta.
Qantas 986, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Checked out the cockpit. It's like a mini 7.6. I think the fellas said you step down in the 7.5 and you step up in the 7.6 to get into the cockpit.
Down 2053, heavy Brisbane, Tower, good day.
Dynasty 53 there. China Airlines A350. Coming in very shortly.
King 458 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, feeling 458 there.
Qantas 1862, number 2 to departure to a dash 8 from Tango 5, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Line up runway 19 right and wait, wind number 2, Qantas 1862.
And Michael's asking, does Captain Ben know any inside info?
Cleared for takeoff, queuing 458.
Even if he knows, I don't know if he'll be able to share with us anyway about more Qantas planes to be painted in lovely themes.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I don't know about that. I imagine
They'll have to do something with the A350.
Yeah, I imagine the 350, one of the 350s will get some sort of livery on it.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
I'd love to see a 330 painted up in an old livery, like maybe the 70s. I reckon that'd look nice.
Ben, we spotted so many special liveries over there in Europe. That was just amazing.
Yeah, Lufthansa seem to have heaps.
I like the Lufthansa old one on the 320.
Yeah, the retro one, yeah.
Straight up wind will be making a right turn, runway 19 right, left takeoff.
Definitely pumping them out here. I think if Veronica was on today, she'd be loving this.
Getting the work cut out.
Veronica was actually earlier in the chat saying hello to everyone.
Oh,
she might be watching in the background.
Well, if you are watching, hello Veronica.
458 Delta, contact Smash, good day.
Just killing 458 Delta there.
Hello.
Dynasty 053, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
We have to land runway 19 right.
I think that's Nathan behind us.
Full house. Hi. Hi.
I know you.
Qantas 1862, contact Smash, good day.
Departure to Qantas 1862, good day.
I heard you guys said Eddie's up here, and I was like, small world, yeah.
British Tower today, Qantas 365 ready.
Qantas 355, Brisbane, target day.
Target day, killing 321 Delta.
Queuing 321.
All right. We got another pilot joining us. Behind the scenes, we've got Nathan, the Royal Flying Doctor pilot, and it turned out that he actually knows Captain Ben. So they have a little chat now. And I'm just going to give
line up runway 19 right.
a big shout out to Wayne P. But first, let's have a look at this beautiful China Airlines A350-900 touching down. Coming in from Taipei. Guys, me and Gavin, we were on this flight, on this same flight
371, Brisbane Tower.
last week.
Dynasty 053, vacating contact ground 124.05.
Vacating 124.05, Dynasty 053.
Wayne with $5 super chat, a great contribution to the show, a good friend of the channel, Wayne P, a long-time viewer, pretty much watching Julia flights from from the beginning, like when we first started the very first streams, Wayne's been with us. Thank you so much. Good morning, Julia, Gavin and crew watching and loving the stream from home in Melbourne this morning. Big shout out to Nat King at work in Melbourne. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Wayne. Amazing support as always. Hope you're enjoying the show. Down to one runway. Operating for the rest of the morning here on the show, 19 right. Thank you, Wayne and the beautiful China Airlines. Welcome to Brisbane.
Keeling 321 Delta, wind.
All right, guys.
290 degrees at 12 knots. Runway.
All right, first let's have a look at this takeoff. China Southern.
Double 350s, look at that. Should have taken a picture of that.
Oh, that's it. Ben, both beautiful princesses here. Beautiful. Nice takeoff.
China Southern 322 contact departures today.
All right, and we've got two pilots with us on the mic, apart from Captain Ben that everyone knows really well here on the channel. We've got Captain Nathan. Nathan, introduce yourself to our viewers. Hello, Nathan. Thanks for coming to see us.
Thanks, Julie. Yeah, g'day guys. It's Nathan here. You probably saw me earlier this morning come in on the Flying Doctor. It's flight of 427 from Rocky to Brizzy. Just been watching the channel, I guess, for like the last few months. Touch base with Julie.
Checking your landings out.
Yeah. Repeating, going back and replaying. Yeah, what can I work on? And then I thought we don't have much time here in Brizzy, majority of the time, but today got a few hours in Brizzy, so I thought I'd just come down and put a face to a commenter on the channel.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Even Captain Ben on his day off coming to see us, do some plane spotting, and Nathan as well. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys, for your amazing support. A lovely guest here on the show today, Gavin.
Good thing you don't have the pink one, Nathan.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm surprised the dog doesn't have one.
Bit of cable madness here.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And it turns out Nathan and I actually know each other.
Yeah.
I saw him and I remembered back to going to the Bob Tate for, it was the commercial CPL theory back in 2007 out at Archerfield.
Yeah, so
it's going back a while now.
Aviation is
some chills from those days.
Yeah, that's it. You get reminded daily that aviation is a very small world, don't you?
Yeah,
you sort of
definitely.
You do come in roundabouts and see people that you used to fly with or did stuff with many years ago. So I think we were both calculating our hours, or not hours at times, the years we've been flying, and a lot. I myself, I think it's 20 years flying, so you do touch base with a lot of people in that time and see people again.
So Nathan, I just want to say you guys do an amazing job. A lot of our viewers around the world absolutely love the Flying Doctors. They know how hard you guys work, and
big shout out to
everyone else on board the airplane as well.
Yeah, so I didn't realise how big the audience was until I started reading some of the comments over the past few videos I've seen. But obviously the RFDS is a bit of an iconic Australian supply from everyone, I guess, within Queensland. And we do operate down south as well, into New South Wales and South Australia. But no, it's great. I've been it's 5 years in January with the RFDS, and it's been a really good job actually. So it sounds cliche, but every day is different.
I think in your case it probably would be. Yeah.
It is, yeah. you start one job and then you get retasked to another job, and then you think you're going to end up home at a certain time, and then you don't. And especially because we operate all day and night.
355, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And with the weather at the moment, we're getting in southeast Queensland with the fog. It always proves difficult to get home at a certain time. So it's no, it is a great job. I love it.
You landed on any roads yet, or?
No, we don't. We don't try and do that these days. It's sort of, yeah, it's the risk of it at the moment, and especially the way everything's evolved.
371, line up, runway 19 right.
Land on,
runway 19 right, velocity 371.
I guess surveyed strips and that. Not surveyed, but basically calculated strips and that. So.
What's the shortest strip you can get into?
What the King Air can do and what we can do is different to what we should be doing, but we sort of look around about the 1,000 metres is when we start looking. Anything below that we sort of look for a different place to land, somewhere closer, somewhere close to that airstrip.
371, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
That accident site. But with the new aircrafts coming up, we look around about 1,300 metres.
So that's the King Air 360, is it?
The 360, yeah. So I've only just been checked out on the 360 only in the last 3-4 weeks. So we're going through, I'm from Rockhampton, and we're going through a bit of a training schedule with all the pilots up there, and we're slowly getting through everyone. So, but I'm on the 350 as of today. Today I was on the 350, can fly the 200 and the 360, so all three types within Queensland. Yeah, so it's been a big learning curve over the last 5 years, almost 5 years. So.
Much difference between the 350 and the 360?
Well, we've got auto throttle in the 360. Pressurisation is a little bit different, and it'll easily get to 30,000 feet very quickly versus the 350. Avionics is a bit different as well.
So a question I've always wondered though too, so you're flight doc 427, is that right?
Yes.
Does that stay with your aeroplane, or does that go between other airplanes as well?
No, it's an aircraft call sign, not a pilot call sign. So we'll have flight doc 427, which is Foxtrot Delta November, and then other aircraft have designated call signs. And then obviously with the integration of the 360, that call sign and that registration was transferred between other aircrafts onto the 360. So yeah, if you type in flight doc 427 into Flight Aware or Flight Radar, you'll see where it goes day and night.
I think it went up to Rocky this morning from here as well.
It did, yeah, it got in late. I think they landed like 10:20 to 6, I think, this morning.
Here's one of your scimitar wings, Ben.
Speak of the devil. It was fogging yesterday, in Rocky yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty scuzzy stuff.
Foggy, yeah, Rocky's very, should start calling Foggy, not Rocky.
Foghampton.
Yeah, with the river and that, and on the other side of the hill, on the western side of the hill, we do get a monotonous fog season every year. I think I've been stuck.
Yeah, I learned to fly up there, and there was some times there where, geez, you'd go almost a week sometimes without doing a morning flight.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So we try and get back.
Qantas 185, contact departures today.
Contact today, Qantas 185.
We try and get back before the fog in Rocky, because the knock-on effect it has with transferring crew back and aircraft back for the next shift does create a bit of a headache. So we try and, unless there's a critical patient or emergency, we'll do what we can to get back so it doesn't then affect the next shift, which then could have a critical patient, but they can't get help because we're stuck somewhere. So it is a bit of a logistical nightmare, but it seems to work quite well.
Got the beautiful 777 from Air New Zealand. So your King Air 360, how many patients can you have on board them? Is it just the two, or is it?
Yeah, every aircraft has 2 stretchers and a few seats. So we can take 2 lanes patients on stretchers, and then we could, if we have to, take a sit-in patient. But obviously, what the nurse needs to do in that time frame between 3 patients, it's probably too much work. So we try and keep down to 2.
Always just the one nurse, is it?
One nurse. Sometimes we have a nurse practitioner.
Zulu, runway 19 right.
And
Alright, clear for takeoff.
we also have a doctor as well if needed.
I think my aunt used to do that back in the day, out on Longreach.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
What about that? I was going to say, what about the TV show here?
Yeah.
In Australia, is that anything close to? Oh, did he try so Darren one of the view? Yeah.
Are you in it?
Yeah, it's a good.
Bit dramatised.
Yeah. If every day was like that, you'd be you'd be run off your feet. No, it is a good show. It does represent some things, but as any TV show, like Home and Away and all those type of shows, everything's dramatised.
Sea Patrol.
Sea Patrol, yeah.
Sea Patrol, wow. So Victor Lima Zulu here going to Auckland.
Qantas 1964, wind 270 degrees,
Sort of
12
quiet
knots,
it down
runway
now.
19
Earlier there was just aircraft parked up everywhere over there.
64.
What's that, sorry?
Yeah, there was aircraft parked up everywhere over there earlier.
Yeah, there was. I think I saw that GA when I came in.
So what flying did you do before the Flying Doctors? Yeah.
Where did I start? Started over in Broome. Did the usual GA over in Broome and then Darwin. And then from there went to, there's an operator up north, just the Northern GA there, doing mining charter back in the day. You probably know Arthur Morris.
Oh, yep.
Yep, so used to fly with him. And then from there I went to freight with GAM.
Oh, yeah.
And then on the Aero Commanders up at Brisbane here. And then flew on the Dornier with GAM, the 228, which did a lot of mining back in the day at Chinchilla, which Skytrans operate to now. And then went to Skytrans, and I think that was when they went through some hard times, and then I went across to Virgin on the ATR.
Oh wow, okay.
C2 500. Did that for about 3.5 years. And then I think the ATR was getting phased out. That was around that time at Virgin, and they offered me the 777. I'm sort of one to keep my hands busy.
Wow.
Hence the job I am now. So I decided to just take a break from flying. Took about a year off.
709 at Brisbane Tower
and then
Point.
got back in with GAM on the Dornier, doing which they operate out of here up to Emerald, the Thangal Emerald flight, and then from there came across to the RFDS. So got a taste of airline life. Did a bit of
Velocity 781 Brisbane Tower.
I wouldn't say long haul. It was actually long haul in an ATR. We used to do Singapore to Brisbane.
Oh.
Yeah, so we used to ferry back and forth to Singapore into Salida.
Velocity 781.
Non-stop.
No, yeah, we used to do. We used to do Brisbane to Alice Springs, refuel
gotcha,
there,
yeah.
and then up to Port Hedland overnight there, and then up to Salida, which is one of 4 or 5 airports in Singapore, I think it is.
It'd be close to that.
Yeah, and then they used to do maintenance and heavy engineering up there for a few weeks, and then we'd bring it back.
Velocity 781, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And then from Salida we used to do Salida, Port Hedland overnight there, and then Port Hedland to Brisbane in one hit. With the tailwinds we could do it. We'd sort of get to like Charleville and look at our fuel and then decide if we have to stop there. But it was just me and the captain. There was no one on board, so got a taste of long haul in an ATR, and I thought
maybe not.
Yeah. So no, it was good. I liked it, and it was good. It was just not what I wanted to do at the time. So I sort of worked towards the RFDS, and Yeah.
I just saw an interesting question there by Wayne. Are you dispatched by Ambulance Queensland, or do you use your own sort of network there? How do you? Yeah.
We get dispatched through a control centre in Brisbane here called RSQ, Retrieval Services Queensland. They're basically a building that's attached to the ambulance control centre. So everything that comes in the hospitals goes through RSQ if they need to get assessed. It's a big network that's beyond my understanding, but I'll just try and summarise it. So anything that goes through the hospital system gets assessed, and then all the doctors and coordinators assess if that person needs to be flown out.
09, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And then from there it then gets handed into RSQ, and then they then look at
Velocity 781, contact departures today.
the scheduling, what's up, because obviously we just don't have 4 people to be flown out today and that's it. We have numerous amounts and people waiting for a few days. And then we have an RFDS duty tasking officer that's attached to that office that then liaises with everyone. So it's a big network, but we sort of liaise through RSQ, and then they then talk to the ambulance. So we have direct contact with nurses, doctors, ambulance through RSQ, which is quite handy. Mm-hmm. It's yeah, if you ever need to talk to someone, I can just pick up the phone and get advice or something through a massive control centre, and try and understand everything with regards to ambulance delays and that, because obviously the way it is at the moment, it's very I wouldn't say overloaded, but it's at a capacity that can get.
Doesn't take much to push it over the line.
No, that's it. Yeah, so we it's good because we don't really have to think about too much. We just give them an ETA. They organise an ambulance. It takes a lot of stress off our shoulders in this style of network, because obviously we have traditional bases which operate in the country, which directly involve the doctors, whereas we on the hospital transfer network, we directly controlled through RSQ majority of the time. Mm-hmm. Hope I sort of summarised it as good as I could.
Yeah, we have a lot of nurses that sort of watch too, so yeah, they'd be interested to hearing all that. Can I ask what's sort of the most challenging airstrip you've been into?
An unknown strip, south-western corner of Queensland. I used to work out of Charleville for about 2 years. So I started in 19.
1709,
about 2/3 away along the runway, and there looks like.
So I started in about 2019, and
there's a massive flock of pelicans.
I was at Charleville and had a patient out there on a property, and we'd never been to the strip before, and basically you were just given the task. You speak to the station owner, try and get a summary of what the airstrip's like, and then make an assessment if you can go down. So it was basically I flew down to the station property, had a look at the strip from 800 feet, 1,000 feet, decided, and then
runway 19 right,
gave it a go.
Runway 19 right, 7377.
You try and get all the information you can before you go.
I suppose you can look at Google Maps as well.
Yeah, Google Maps is good. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it does throw you a curveball. GPS coordinates and all that, and direction of runways, they do change, because they do have like 30,000 acres out there. They're like, oh, we'll just put a runway here instead of here. And so we try and then the funny thing is whenever there's an accident on a property, everyone goes to the accident and helps out. And then you call the station and you only get the cook or someone, and they don't have a clue. They've only been there probably 4 or 5 months, and you get someone that then you've got to like talk them through everything. So elements of the job that we do here on the East Coast, up and down the East Coast, is very different to what you do out west, and vice versa.
And your nighttime landings out there too can be a little challenging.
Yeah,
Is that true? They get the dunny rolled.
Yeah,
out
I've
there?
done
Is
that.
Right? Yeah.
I've ticked that off. I was happy with that. I got to do that. Did the old, the Milo tin full of sand and petrol. Because every property's got oodles amount of diesel, so it's actually really nice. I find it a lot nicer than LED lights or solar lights because it lights up the ground around it. And it works quite well, and it's cheap. Because the problem is with batteries sometimes is that they'll go and use them, and then we all know you have something at home with batteries, you open it up 2 years later and it's all corroded.
Yep.
So the same thing happens with the LED lights, and that they'll use them, and then when you actually need them, they'll open them up, they'll be corroded, they won't even work. And then batteries are expensive, so I always recommend a fire. And I think the RFDS does have links or connections with a new what's that?
No idea.
A new light system that they have with using basically it looks like a kerosene light.
So that's flight of 447. They're going to Harvey Bay. The 360.
Yep, I think that's Jack. So Harvey Bay is a regular in Brisbane.
That's all still single pilot, is it?
Yeah, all single pilot.
Philosophy 319 Brisbane Tower.
We have a lot of training going on at the moment, so you might hear or see 2 pilots roll in every now and then.
First Philippines 222, good morning and ready.
Philippines 222 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Just reading Top Mod's comment about working around Charleville. A few friends getting around to Brisbane Hospital. All good, mate.
Car 3 affirm.
I quite like Charleville. Charleville's quite nice.
Right. There was Pelican spotted at midpoint down the runway on the right hand side.
It's another small world out there. You seem to run in people that you've helped out, or you know people that have helped people. So.
I think it's a different place, isn't it, compared to the cities here in Australia? It's a whole.
Yeah, it is different. Yeah, I was out there during the whole lockdowns and that, and it was a different world when you come back to Brisbane.
Yeah. Wasn't a good time.
Rescue 533 Brisbane Tower.
So we're talking about pelicans off the side of the runway.
Yeah, I can't see them.
Make for an interesting day.
Yeah.
Talking about those LED lights. I went into Jakarta a few months ago. They had the approach lighting, and it was all the new LED lights, and they had them on max.
Yeah, they're very. I find them very piercing.
Yeah. Just washing everything out.
They're literally, if anyone's ever, especially us, at night time we try and keep everything as dark as possible, so we have some sort of night vision. And then obviously flying out west, there's no lights, so it's sort of a bit like you have a dark room and then you just hit someone with a flashlight and you look elsewhere and you've got this white light following you. So I find that with the LED lights, they're very piercing.
Yeah, I think they've put them down in Melbourne now. There's surveys going around for pilots to sort of tell them what they think of the varying brightness levels and all that jazz.
Yeah. Yeah. I find them they don't really give you much depth either.
Velocity 319.25.
Yeah, loaded up with snacks when you see Julia engaged.
119 right, clear to land,
we've got to look after you guys.
Milk and chocolate. I think it's got hazelnuts in it or something.
Pooch is looking for some as well.
It's Austrian.
Philippines 222, expect a 2 to 3 minute delay, medivac traffic upwind, that will affect your departure.
So that's Rescue 533, the helicopter. And you, like being a flying doctor, you have priority obviously if in some cases you need it.
Yeah,
compared to other.
Yeah, we only really use it when we're a medivac aircraft. The rest of the other flights are hospital, so we flow into. We're not scheduled. We're not. So we just sort of fit in where we can. We'll cop delays as much as everyone else, unless we're medivac, and then obviously things can happen in flight as well, so that can change from when you take off to when you land. It doesn't look, it does help. It doesn't, we try and do everything the same as what we do day and night, medevac or not medevac, so we'll probably save maybe like 2 minutes. So it can help out obviously if there's 20 minutes holding.
Risky 533,
in the scheme of things, we still have to operate to inside an envelope, and if you save a minute, that could help. If you save 20 minutes,
Jet 12
better.
traffic, a rescue and medevac helicopter occupying upwind. In the event of a missed approach, non-standard right turn heading 270 visual, climate 4000.
And then obviously that knock-on effect does help on the ground as well. So when we're vacating and giving way, sometimes we get right away in that way as well. It's a follow-on, not just in the air. It just gets passed down the line.
Just 12, wind
at least
220 degrees.
King is, you don't take up much runway when you land, or even take off. You can take off and make a turn.
Yeah, that's it.
I love watching you guys land on 19 left over here. You can get Alpha 3 within 809 metres. Yeah, I love that.
Yep. So you'll see most of the 200s will do that. The 350s probably won't. Yeah, so.
Fly the PC-12 at all, or
no? So
it's like a different stream.
Yeah, the PC-12. So the PC-24 and PC-12, they operate in other networks in Australia.
Oh, that's right. The PC-24 as well.
Yeah, got the jet over in Central and Western. Obviously, you see they come in every now and then as well. So they operate obviously between states. But Queensland section, we don't have single engines. So.
Two's better than one.
Yeah. So we were obviously there was look at doing some work. Obviously, we could go anywhere if we could. We did trial a few things out, like in Norfolk and that. So obviously, single engine between here and Norfolk's very hit and miss. So
even two engines going across there would be hit and miss, I think.
Obviously, the percentages. See, the Pratt & Whitneys are quite good, but you just never know with them. Yeah. It is nice, especially out in the middle of nowhere, when you haven't seen a light for 45 minutes an hour. You go, oh, yep, got a second one there for backup. But
have you ever been on one of the ferry flights? Because they come from Wichita, don't they? Is that where they?
Yeah, that was. With the 360, no, the ferry, they get ferried over by a ferry company, I think. But back in the day when the 360s and the 200s were getting brought over to the pilots here, they were doing the ferry flights. It's quite nice. It's pretty cool to see some of the photos that come out from the 350s and the 200s in the snow and whatnot. So, and they go from the snow out to like places like Mount Isa that never see snow. So, quite opposite end of the temperature spectrum. So.
And they arrive here fully fitted out, do they, with all the emergency equipment inside?
No, so we go through now a company in Caloundra called Helimods.
Okay, yep.
So you might see one that.
That explains, well, I've seen them up there before.
Yeah, Caloundra, then they do the hop up to Sunshine Coast to fill up and then come back to Brisbane. So they come in empty, and then they go to Helimods and get fitted out with the stretcher system. So the new 360 does get fitted out with a compatible stretcher system that links up with the Striker stretcher, which the ambulances use. So we do interchange and change over stretchers between the ambulances, so we don't have to pat slide or move the patients over from their stretcher to our stretcher. It's basically they can come out of the hospital and then go straight to the other hospital without moving beds, which is quite good for patient comfort. So the new system, obviously the King Airs aren't a big aircraft, trying to fit 2 stretchers in there plus a few seats and a medical cabinet. it's quite a great feat, but they've come up with a pretty good system. Obviously it's new, still got some things to come over, but some little humps to work over, but they're pretty good, they're pretty close by. So we're just up the road, so they'll come into Brisbane, the aircraft will come into Brisbane after being in Helimods, and then Helimods will drive down with the equipment fitted in. It works in with the Douglas tracks quite well, it all links in.
Okay.
So.
And when you actually, like, stretchers are going in, do they have like a little crane to lift them in, or can you just go straight in off the
No,
trolley?
so the shelf that the aircraft, I guess the belly, where the door is about, what's that, 4 foot?
Oh, yeah, so it's a bit high.
So we do have to have like this crane system that lifts the stretchers in, similar to the ambulance for the 360, whereas with the 350 we have a bit different system. It's a working marvel, but it all seems to work quite well.
Cat 3, for those pelicans in sight now, happy to...
I'll have to take you up there one time then.
Have a squeeze.
Have a squeeze, yeah.
They're still talking about pelicans out there.
Yeah, I think
Philippines 222, there's some pelicans observed around 6...
can't actually see them with my own eyes.
Point of the runway, they should be well above your departure.
Give us meters.
Yeah, they're up there.
Runway 190.
Oh, yeah, I got them.
Oh, way above. Oh,
It's like above.
okay, yeah.
I heard above to the departure, but I was like, yeah, they must be pretty high.
You wouldn't want to go around from maybe 200 feet.
No.
That could be a bit interesting. There's a lot of them.
There's a good dozen there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the ground car will have a big enough deterrent for that.
No, I don't think it's going to work too well.
Whatever they use, the black shotgun rounds or something is not gonna help with that. Almost need like a firework or something.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Philippines. We're doing Brisbane Manila on the 330 later this year.
Oh, nice, really?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I imagine we'll probably go to the 321 eventually.
Yeah, definitely. So you're doing that?
I'll probably end up doing those from start of next year.
Yeah, nice.
I think the timing of it is not that crash hot, so it might be a junior trip. Although I think it might only be a couple of days a week, so then if you get a longer slip, maybe that might trade it off, and then it'll be a sort of a senior trip. But it's hard to tell sometimes. Remember when I was on the 330 before, so there were some trips that you thought were not very good, but other people really liked them.
Yeah, nice.
So you couldn't really pick what senior trips were.
Yeah.
Obviously, if an 80-hour slip in Seoul, well, that's senior.
Yeah.
I haven't got up there yet. It'd be nice to get up there while I'm still in the Sydney base.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, if I ever divert into Rocky, I'd
because Rocky is that diversion, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these days, if it's fogged in here, it's definitely going to be fogged up in Rocky.
Yeah, I remember years ago we were coming down from Narita and there was fog forecast here, Rocky, I think Townsville as well. All three were forecast, so we had diversion fuel for Cairns.
Yeah.
And sure enough, we couldn't land here. We went around from Minima and held out at Hugo for an hour and a half, and then gave it another go and only just got in on that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
A Cat 2 ILS would be nice.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, it would change a lot. You guys do you hold well camp at all?
With the 330 can use it, but I haven't done any flights into here, so I haven't seen if they stick it on there as a.
Because that's quite a good.
As an alternate.
Yeah, because obviously Toowoomba, we use Toowoomba Airport for the 200s, but Toowoomba's, the way it's positioned up the top of the hill, it just
nice.
Dumps the cloud on the Toowoomba. So well camp is quite a good alternate for Toowoomba Airport. So we have Cathay going there in the 7.4, and
We actually wanted to go there for a stream, but we were like, it's a long drive just for one plane.
Yeah, we can use it. Cat B. Ambly's only a E-Top's alternate.
Yeah.
But Wellcamp we can use.
Because that's it's sort of, I don't know, they've positioned it quite well, where the fog and all the weather will stop literally like 5 miles to the east of it. So I sometimes hold it here. If really the alternates, it's a hard one with the 200 versus the 350. 350's got oodles of amount of fuel, whereas the 200 you're sort of stuck. So anything within like 25-30 minutes.
And we've got China Eastern guys taking off. Captain Ben, about the machine.
Yep. I did a pretty good one in Singapore the other day. had a brand new SOS in the back and said I did a really good job, so I'll take that.
And a shout out to Chris with his camera for becoming a member here on the channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome aboard.
Bit windy up there for him, just rocking around a little bit.
Yeah, and we're saying goodbye to China Eastern going back home to Shanghai.
China Eastern, the 716, contact departures, okay.
And Chris with his camera dropping 5 Julie Flights memberships. Great support, thank you Chris.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
and
geez, that wind is just...
Right, it is getting windy. Congrats to our 5 newest members here on the channel. Thank you so much Chris. Great support. And guys, if you're watching, please say thanks to Chris for the gift. Enjoy your free membership for the next 30 days. Thank you, Chris.
How's the King Air in the little gusty wind like this?
It's not too bad. The 200's got a max crosswind of 25 knots, and then the 350's got 20 knots. So we're I think we were 18 today coming in, but it's just 19 right with those trees off to the west of the runway. It's a bit like 19 left with the easterly. You get caught up with it sometimes, so you think you're all good, and then the last 10 feet, 20 feet just gives you a little kick, wakes you up a little bit.
Yeah, well, I've seen that 19 left.
Yep.
That was my 4th landing in the jet.
Yeah.
haven't seen the new runway yet.
So,
I'm sure I'll get there.
With the westerly now over those trees, it's not as aggressive as 19 left, but it's just there. So, but no, it's not too bad. 350 is a lot nicer in turbulence, just with bigger wing. Just soaks off a lot nicer.
And how's the auto throttle? Is it reasonably responsive? Or
yeah, it's pretty good.
Do you use that on approach or manual thrust approach?
We run it down with, so most of our, like we do visual circuits and whatnot, so we've got to switch it off around about the base position. And then with approach we have MDA basically. So, but it's something new because we obviously do a lot of manual flying wherever we go, and we try and keep our skills up with hand flying as much as we can. So I do find, obviously I've only been in it for about 3 weeks, you do feel a little bit disconnected from the aircraft because it's something new. It is nice to have, but it's just obviously I switch it off every now and then just to keep the hand skills up, because the day that you rely on it is the day it doesn't work, and then so it's quite good. I quite like it. It's something new, like a little toy you can play with, and then but you just got to go back to your roots again as well, because you'll have simulator come up, your sim check, and they'll be like, oh, the auto throttle doesn't work. So
and are the levers back driven? Like do the levers move when the throttle moves?
Yeah.
Tries that are still awake.
Really good for go-arounds and that, like missed approaches, because it'll give you the torque that you need. So it is quite good.
And Juan is saying good morning from Frankfurt, Germany. Greetings, Julie and Gavin. Yeah, very early morning.
Good night in Frankfurt, Germany. Just getting home from the pub, are you?
Juani, thank you so much for watching the show.
Yeah, I need to do a
great
dedication
approach
soon.
What's that?
I need to do a manual thrust approach soon.
Yeah, we keeping Captain Ben with us. We don't want to you to leave.
Got 12, Brisbane.
Very nice of Ben, guys, for coming to.
I thought you've been away for a long time. I'll come and welcome you back to Australia here. And if I didn't come, I wouldn't have run into Nathan.
Yeah, we actually mentioned both of you guys. Like we were like, oh, where's Captain Ben?
So, did you get the spidey tingle this morning?
Yeah.
And then what a surprise from Nathan coming to see us as well. Amazing. Thank you guys.
Just need Veronica to turn up and it'll be a trifecta.
Yeah, next time, guys, we'll make sure Veronica is with us. We'll have our air traffic controller here.
The Virgin pilot, Danny.
Who is it?
Danny Bittens.
Yeah, senior pilot. He's
he's on the 73.
Yeah.
He pops in the chat every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got amazing community here of aviation enthusiasts, you guys, the pilots, air traffic controllers. So many people that work here at Brisbane Airport sometimes come to see us as well. So,
have you given Veronica
so much,
a hooroo yet?
Do you know about the
I haven't picked. I thought I've picked a voice out. I'm not too sure, but I'll just probably give everyone a hooroo or g'day or.
See, that was my mistake. I thought everybody understood what hooroo was, but not many people do.
No.
Yeah.
Fair few of our, well, I won't say older guys, but just guys that have been around a while and do it every now and then. I can't bring myself to do it.
Same as Veronica, she's more of a
I think you gotta be like at least 50, maybe.
Yeah.
Apologies if someone's listening that has done it younger, but seems like an older person.
Yeah, that's
word.
Or how about a Cheerio?
Yeah.
I think that's worse.
Well, I've thought about adding into it like adios.
Adios. There you go.
Years ago, we were doing Sydney Honolulu, and there was an American guy in the tower, and in Sydney, an American guy, and he gave us. Well, maybe we were coming back. He gave us an aloha.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when we had Hawaiian come in here a few months ago,
I remember that, yeah.
There was a bit of a story behind that up in the tower. They had a competition how many alohas they could give out.
Fantastic. I wonder if they got like a plaque for it.
Yeah. No, I've usually got like a few things to say as I leave coming out of Brisbane, like, oh, good work, love your work, thanks guys, because they usually try and get
squeeze
a few of us out. Especially after like a big night, you're heading back at 3 a.m. and you just want to sort of get home and
you got to do the radios and the flying.
Yeah, radios, flying, flight planning.
So you do the flight planning as well?
Yeah, we do the flight planning too.
How much time do they give you for that?
As much as we need, really. Obviously, we do Rocky Brisbane on a weekly basis, daily basis, so that literally takes us like 3 minutes to plan.
Yep.
But if we have a bit more of a dynamic flight out to somewhere we don't know, it could take a lot longer, or we have to organise fuel or a responsible person, or we have to stop somewhere for fuel on the way, or we have to call people. So flight planning could be 20 minutes sometimes. It's a good thing about the RFDS, like the managers and that will never tell you that you're running late, you need to hurry up, you need to go faster, because everyone has a system that they work to, because like we do have SOPs, like standard operating procedures, but when it comes to like when someone's comfortable to do something, especially by themselves, it takes people different amounts of time to do things, so it's really as long as we need.
Sorry Nathan, just one sec, just $2 super chats there coming in from Eric from Toowoomba.
Yes.
Good to have Captain Ben and Nathan, RFDS co-hosts today. So thanks guys, yeah.
Happy to be here. Be cold in Toowoomba.
Yes, yeah, definitely chilly.
Do you have a carnet card for getting out and doing the fueling, or is it like all?
Yeah, we have IOR. We have basically all fuel ones we need. So yeah, like back what you remember in like 182s, 172s, your little card system.
Put the card in.
Yep.
And you had to make sure you had the shell and the BP, because
Yep.
some places only had a shell and they
Yep.
they were not interchangeable.
Yeah, so some places, and then you go to like a place like Barcaldine out near Longreach, and it's just a little keypad safe thing which holds the card. So you've got this document full of all these codes to everywhere that you go to, and then you have to find the card and then plug it in, and it can get a bit challenging when you're in the middle of the night. It's raining and everything, and it's thunderstorms, and it's 3 a.m. and it's cold, and you just want to get home to bed, but you just got to refuel the aircraft to get back home, and it's great. It's some of the days there you just go, it can be hard work here and there, but at the end of the day it's rewarding to get someone back to where they need to, or help that they need.
So just a quick hello to one of our mods, Mr. Bandino over there in Germany. You're saying good morning. He's on his way to Frankfurt Airport.
Oh, good on you. I haven't had to refuel the 330 yet, but might come someday.
Over wing?
I know, under wing. The thing, I know one of my mates, they diverted into, it was Clark, I think, in the Philippines, and dark, rainy, stormy night. Oh yeah, 3:30 a.m. in Frankfurt. That's an early start. And the fuel had turned up, and it's like, there's the truck.
Go for it.
So, made it. Get the fueling manual out to work out how to do it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if we divert, most places are good, but if we divert to a military airfield, you pretty much, the truck will just turn up and you have to do it.
Yep.
So probably wouldn't happen in a hurry.
No.
It's reasonably straightforward though. You just plug it in and dial it up.
Put in the figure, and then
I suppose you got to check. Well, I assume the refueler will check the fuel for you, or do the fuel test so that you don't have to do it.
And then conversion sometimes.
Yeah, I know
between pounds and litres and.
In the States we got the fueling book.
Oops.
And it comes out with gallons.
Yeah. Yep.
But they have gallons, but then kilogram litres for the SG.
Yep.
And that tripped me up the first time, and I couldn't work out why we had like a 15,000 kilogram discrepancy in it, just because they'd given us the. But I learned after that they put it in gallons. So
yep.
Had to change it over on the EFB.
Wouldn't want a repeat of that. Is it the Gimli glider? Air Canada, wasn't it? The 767 had that drama.
Yeah, there's been a few aviation accidents between fuel gauges and fuel figures and whatnot back in the day.
So how do you go finding summertime here, Nathan, when you're flying around storms and all that? Extra challenges to you guys?
Yeah, it can be. Especially out west, it's not too bad. You get a lot of isolated thunderstorms, whereas Brisbane you do get those the frontal ones, where sometimes you come in from Harvey Bay, you just land at Sunshine Coast, you just got to wait for it to pass. So I don't think you've ever met a pilot that says they love flying around thunderstorms. So, but no, it's not too bad. It's good. It wakes you up pretty quickly. But
that's Nathan this time.
Got alarms going off.
Yeah, I started checking my work phone the last 5 minutes because I'm like, I'm waiting for a text. So. But no, the thunderstorms, they're not too bad. With the 360 now, it'd be great to fly that during summer because we can get up to ceiling, our max ceiling is 35,000.
35,000?
Yeah,
wow.
It gets up to 30 quite easily, 33. So I think I did an hour and 5 minute flight the other day, and I went to 33.
Do you have to put the mask on for that, or do you have the quick donning?
We've got a quick donning drop down, so yeah. Yeah, even the 200, they're all limited to 35, but they'll just take forever. The 200 and 350 would take forever to get to 335, so whereas the 360 has the horsepower to get up there and
Velocity 75.
What's your weather radar like? Is it reasonably decent?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the 360 is really nice. We use Fusion system in the 360. And we've got Proline in the 350 that we're flying at the moment in the touring, so it's not too bad. I think the Fusion system's coming out in the new Airbus, I think. The 321.
321, okay, that'd be nice. Is yours in the nose or is it out on the wing like the PC-12?
Nose, yeah. But we haven't had much weather we've had a little bit, but it would be really nice to see during summertime. So I'll get back to you on the weather radar how good it is during summer.
Velocity 75, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Just let's do an early turn.
Chester 332, contact Sparks, good day.
So you're heading back up to Rocky later, Nathan? Or? You don't know yet what's going on? Yeah.
Don't know, that's the joys of the job. You will, go back to Rocky and then you go out to the plane, start up, or almost start up, and then they'll text you and be like, can you go to Rocky via somewhere? So you just got to replan and change it.
Keeps things interesting.
It does, yeah, no, it does. We do have obviously our regular spots. But some nights there, some days you could be going back to Rocky and then they'll call you on the sat phone because we've got a satellite phone on the aircraft.
Very nice.
Call you on the sat phone and they'll get you to drop in somewhere.
You don't have data link, do you? Or do you have to use the HF?
HF, yep. HF and sat phones, yeah. The sat phone's quite good. And then a UHF as well, if you ever need one.
I suppose you'd probably use that for calling up the stations and that when you're coming in to find out where you're going.
Yeah, or if you're on a very quiet night, just tune in Channel 40 down the Bruce Highway and you'll hear everything.
Is it as good as Guard?
Oh, it's worse.
Yeah, I remember when we were driving out there when we were kids in one of our cars, we had the CB radio there. So it was interesting.
Yep.
Well, they're good to know when the speed traps were coming up.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Well, we've got the 76 coming out here in New Guinea.
Qantas 1917, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right.
You ever had to go up to Moresby or no?
No, the Cairns would probably go up to the Straits a little bit. I can't remember exactly what the islands are up there that they can go to, but there is some islands up there between PNG and mainlands up in the Straits where they can land and they'll go into.
You get much churn with pilots leaving for the airlines and that at the moment?
Yeah, we do. We've got I think we've got around about 60, 62, 65 pilots in the Queensland network at the moment. It does come and go obviously during when Virgin and that had the leave without pay. Pilots came across for a year or two, and then they their time came back up where they went back into the system. So, and then obviously with places like Alliance and that going gangbusters with pilot recruiting, you'll have people here that have been here like 10 years that go, oh yeah, it's my time.
Try something new.
So, yeah, that's it. So we have had pilots come and go, and then come back again as well. So it's
So the airline business wasn't for them.
Yeah, they've literally. I think some people have come back twice, 3 times.
So
we do have a
Qantas 619, Brisbane, target 8.
a revolving door of pilots, but we do have a few pilots that have been here a long time as well.
Qantas 610, Brisbane taxi.
So I think 25 years at the moment is probably the most, and then it averages around about 12 to 18, 10 to 18, somewhere in there, 10 to 18 years.
That's alright. It's more than I thought. That wind is really picking up.
The wind just won't go away, will it?
Cold with your shirts?
Yeah. I looked at the temperature when I left this morning. It's not that windy down there.
That's my thing saying. I reckon it's 19 on my thing.
Yeah, it's just
wind chill of
15.
Yeah,
I've got an undershirt.
We get a lot of people laughing at us when we complain it's cold up here and it's 20 degrees.
Yeah, but we're nine floors up here and there's nothing around us.
Especially coming from Rocky, anything below 20 you chuck a jumper on.
We got over 700 likes.
Oh, we got 700
likes.
Did we get 707 yet? I don't think.
Oh, getting there.
That was the goal, 707 likes.
Nice.
Years ago, I checked into a hotel and went up to a room. 707 was my room number. I thought,
oh, yes. Yep.
Nice.
Not 717, like the old ATPL theory back.
No, 727.
727, that's right.
I haven't had a 727 room yet. I do believe they're still using that. I've got a mate in the Air Force doing his, or I think he's done the flight planning now, but I asked him, is it still the 727s?
Still, yeah. They'd have to, it'd be a year or so for them to go through the whole changes, so.
Minimum.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think it'd happen too fast.
No.
What if they're still using the old ASL? What was it, ASL?
Oh, the theory, the old testing center.
Yeah, the old computer thing where if everyone logged in at the same time, it would crash.
And I remember submitting the exam and you see the thinking wheel for about 2 minutes and you're there going, come on.
Yes, that's right. Just waiting for it. Well, at least you walked out of the room knowing what you got.
Yeah.
Julia, the director's telling us what to do behind the scenes.
Need to put director on the back of the
You guys do a great job.
You're right to give away. I think we'll give a bit away from you guys from behind the scenes.
Thanks to give us away.
blowing away.
Yeah.
all frozen.
There we go.
Nathan, myself.
Yeah, we're all like looking this way because the wind's coming that way.
5719 Brisbane targeting.
Whoa. It would be a nice day without that wind.
They need to open up the spotting area over there for people to go down. That would be nice out of the wind there.
In Germany, there are so many nice spotting areas.
Yeah, Perth's got an alright one, although it sort of only really favours the main runway. But I think they've got a reasonable setup there with toilets and covered area and that. It'd be nice if they could get a bit of a covered area down at the loop over there, especially for summertime.
Yeah, summertime is when you need it here. It's just so hot out there. Getting a bit of a line-up down there, a bit of a queue happening.
12 p.m. rush.
Saturdays are sort of traditionally the slow days here in Brisbane anyway, especially Saturday Arvo.
42, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
What time did you start this morning? 6?
Yes, just after 6.
That would have been cold.
No, it was probably warmer then than what it is now, strangely, Beautiful sunrise though, it was absolutely perfect.
Oh, that's nice. I'll have to come and have a look at the sunrise here one morning, although
It's the best time of the year.
Hard to get out of the warm bed with the dog next to me.
Right up 19 right, 284.
I think we have Air New Zealand first going. Should have an early left turn.
Gate 322 Delta, Brisbane Tower, start heading right 270, hold short runway 19 right.
Start heading right 270, hold short runway 19 right, heading 322 Delta. Tower 1641
Velocity 1641, Brisbane Tower. Guinea 4, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff to Guinea 4.
New Zealand 1342, contact departures, good day.
New Zealand 1342, good day.
Correct, 5719, wind 220 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear time.
Alrighty, guys, we still have our special guest here, our co-hosts, two pilots, Ben and Nathan. Thank you guys for doing some plane spotting with us.
Yep, anytime. Nathan's got to head off, so
yeah,
I'll
back to flying, right?
Give him a lift. I should go.
That's very nice of you,
I've
Ben.
been asked to go back to Rocky with 2 patients, so
okay, so we'll see you departing.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, guys, a quick photo of our community page before you head off. A big shout out once again to our wonderful co-hosts of the show today, two pilots. Guys, let's thank Nathan and Ben for dedicating their time to co-host the show with us today. Amazing.
Thanks for having me.
Really nice on them. Thank you.
See you again next time.
Absolutely, guys. You're more than welcome to come and join us anytime.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Qantas 619, your own way, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 19 right, Qantas 619.
Velocity 1238, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, Blessing 1238. Yeah, it's 53 ready.
Just 53 heavy, Brisbane Tower. Rex 337, assigned heading left at 160, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Start heading left 160, line up 19 right and
runway, 337.
On to 619, contact departures, good day.
Departures 169, thank you, day.
Correct, 337, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, 337.
Yeah, good day, just 5.
Jester 566, Brisbane, good day. Quebec 322 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, Julie 322 Delta.
Quebec 322 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Julie 322.
Wow, Gavin, how amazing was that? That day when you don't expect anyone to be actually with you on the show, telling that it's too cold for people to be actually doing some plane spotting with us in person from behind the scenes. We end up having two pilots, two great friends of the channel of Julia Flights. We had pilot Ben, Qantas pilot who flies A330s, Bala machines, Captain Ben, together with pilot Nathan, doing amazing job.
Yeah, unexpected guest, wasn't it? Very nice.
Yeah, the Royal Flying Service pilot Nathan. Thank you to both of our pilots for co-hosting the show today with us. What a great show. Thank you guys for watching. It's always wonderful to have such valuable guests.
It turns out they both know each other, so it's small world. The
Small
aviation
world
community.
when it comes to aviation, right? And Magda Stein saying, Julia, you met your goal. We've got a 707 number of likes. Perfect.
Beautiful, 707. What's next?
I think we need to go for the Queen. 747, guys. Let's see if we can do 747 number of likes for the Queen. And a shout out to George for a $1 super chat. Thank you, George, for supporting us.
Thanks, George.
For watching the show. Much appreciated. Great fun here today. George on the show and Julia Flights. Thank you for doing some plane spotting with us. And hello from Brisbane down under. Great support from you guys. Merlin still with us. Merlin.
Oh, Merlin.
You're doing night shift, watching the show.
Night shift of plane spotting.
Night shift of plane spotting here on Julia Flights. Merlin, and many of you guys watching us from the Northern Hemisphere. I'm not sure if European moderators on Julia flights are still awake.
Getting a bit rocky out there.
But as always, a massive thank you to our mods here on Julia flights for amazing help in the chat, keeping the chat friendly. And as you know, we family show, it's for everyone. Welcoming and growing our Julia flights community. Jetstar now, Gavin.
Yeah, we've got a 7-8 down there.
And we're getting closer, guys, to midday already here in Brisbane. Streaming live for you from 6 a.m.
Merlin's going to bed.
Fully capturing the morning rush at Brisbane, Australia.
4 a.m. in Germany.
And we have so many German viewers still watching the show, guys. So much dedication here.
The sun will be rising.
Real plane spotters. Alrighty, let's have a look at this beautiful takeoff. Jetstar Dreamliner. One of our Julia Flights viewers gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships, RNO to London Heathrow, gifting 5 memberships. Amazing support. One of you goes to you as well. Congrats. And thank you for your amazing support. Guys, welcome aboard. Enjoy your membership here on Julia Flights. Amazing community here on the channel, guys, gathering together, all the amazing aviation fans and aviation enthusiasts from all over the world.
Oh, we're going to get blown away.
And co-hosting the show with 2 pilots. How great is that? Thank you so much. Thanks for the gifts. Congrats once again to the newest members here on the channel. Dustin Jackson still with us. Awesome day. Thanks, Julia. Thank you, Dustin. And you know, the best thing about it is, like, it was totally unexpected. Just to show you guys how amazing this community is, how lovely everyone is. Just to have Captain Ben coming up to see us on his day off. He's been very busy with many overseas flights. And guess what he does on his day off? Just comes up to see us, to host the show. And then Nathan as well, having a bit of a break between flights, and yeah, coming up to see us as well. Just wonderful support. Just a quick reminder, guys, we down to 1 runway at the moment, 1 operating runway at Brisbane Airport, 19 right. So a bit of a different view today on Julia Flights.
Whoa.
Very windy.
wind is coming straight from that direction, pointing now.
And that was Qantas flight 183.
Yeah, you can look over here, you can see 19 left. It's got the big X on the runway. Don't land here.
All right, that aviation confirming, guys, we got this 747 in a number of likes. Love it.
Qantas 1922, line up runway 19 right.
For our beautiful Queen's 747s. Well done, everyone. Thank you to and every single one of you guys for hitting the like button. Really,
Fiji
really
departing.
Fiji,
Bula.
Bula, Fiji. Fiji's Fiji Airways back home.
Qantas 1922, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
That aviation is asking, why is 19 left closed?
It's just down to some maintenance. It'll be open from 10 o'clock tonight with a displaced threshold. So just doing some maintenance needed.
And once again, big shout out to Merlin, a very dedicated plane spotter from Germany, staying up late to almost 4 a.m. breaking records to watch the show. Hope you have a great lunch just around the corner, Gavin. I know, Merlin, what you're suggesting. It's not going to happen today. Gavin's actually going to have something else for lunch.
Fish and chips?
I think so. It's still pretty close to the airport, but yeah, I don't think you can see it from here. And Taylor spoiling us today, spoiling our viewers, gifting 5 more Julia Flights memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor. Congrats to all those newest members here on the channel, guys. If you're watching, say thanks to Taylor Ann for the gifts. Very, very generous member of the community. A great friend of the channel. Thank you, Taylor. Just look at the Aussie flag, guys. You can tell how windy it is. It is very, very windy at the moment.
Oh, we made 747 likes.
Yeah, we are over 747. I just said that, Gavin, you weren't listening.
I'm sorry.
You were looking for focus. getting warmer. Our current temperature 20 degrees. Well guys, what can I tell you? Slightly warmer, but still, I'm still wearing my 2 jackets. You the same, Gavin, with your winter jacket on?
Definitely need it.
Yeah. I think it's because, you know, it's really, really windy with the highest level of the car park. Just that wind is really making things worse. Taylor's saying, let's go for 787. The number of likes. Can we get a Dreamliner now?
Well, our next heavy international departure is the 777 for Air New Zealand.
Yeah.
Do you think we can do that?
I think we can do it. Let's give Air New Zealand 777 a big hooroo and 777 number of likes today on the show.
Merlin's still there.
He's never gonna leave. Merlin, I know it's very addictive. You just want to keep watching.
Thank you.
Yeah, good day, Velocity 463.
Velocity 463, Brisbane Tower.
Charles City, 1864 ready.
1864, Brisbane Tower.
Alright, that's Qantas 1864 off to Townsville. Everything's getting blown over at the moment. Not letting that tripod move.
Brisbane Tower, sign headings left 160, Tango 3, line up and wait, runway 19 right.
Sign heading left 160, Tango 3, line up and wait, what's 320?
Bossy 946, connect departures.
946.
Taylor, I absolutely agree. Great show today. A Julia Flights team, 2 captains and a coffee run. and some of our Julia Flights viewers also that we cannot forget on this very cold morning, taking the time to come up and see us just to say a quick hello. Matt Costello, if you're watching, thank you for the visit this morning with a friend, as well as our viewers from Hong Kong who flew over to Brisbane
You're tangled up
on the Cathay Pacific flight.
Sorry, everything's blown around. We're just trying to organise ourselves.
Good night, Merlin.
Merlin, go to sleep.
Misha S is in the house.
Wow.
German viewers. Wow. I am impressed, guys. Virgin Australia, call sign velocity rolling now, runway 19 right here at Brisbane Airport. Flight 326 off to Melbourne. Take off to bed. That's it. That's it, Melon. Boyce is saying skies look wonderful. That's it, guys. Just have a look.
That's a shame.
Perfect blue sky. Shame about the wind.
The wind has just been nuts.
Katsumi from Oregon with $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It's the very first super chat on the live stream, which makes it even more special. Katsumi, thank you so much for watching the show.
Thank you.
Best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. Thank you for watching our plane spotting show from down under here on Julia Flights. Really appreciate everyone's support.
Yeah, I think it's getting a little bit too windy for my liking.
Are you guys ready for 5 more minutes?
5 more minutes. What have we got?
5 more minutes given of plane spotting here on Julia Flights. before we head off and get some lunch.
I am hungry.
It's been a great full-on morning here on the show today. And thank you, Gavin, for showing us a beautiful city of Brisbane, that skyline, absolutely amazing. David Hunt saying that skyline has changed since the early 80s. David, Brisbane is getting so busy now. A lot of constructions going on. It's been changing a lot, and it's going to change even more that Brisbane will host the Olympic Games. Jeff Andrews, time to head off to bed here. Jeff watching us from Washington. Still here. Almost 800 likes. Okay guys, are you ready for 5 more minutes? Let's do it. Gavin giving us a thumbs up as well. Alrighty.
Let's play some tunes.
DJ Gavin.
What do we got here? Where is it? Just play. Yeah, very quiet moment, isn't it? So, and it's too windy. It's not very enjoyable.
Okay, this is it. 5 more minutes of plane spotting.
It's a quick 5 minutes.
A quick 5 minutes. Let me, Gavin, just to put it up on the screen. Officially 5 more minutes of the show. Thank you guys once again for this amazing show today. You guys been a big part of it. We got almost 800 likes, incredible support, so many gifted memberships and those super chats contributing to the show today. And the best thing of all, 2 amazing pilots co-hosting the show today. Captain Ben from Qantas, currently flying on Butter Machines, Qantas A330s, and a pilot Nathan from the Royal Doctor Service. Amazing show. All right, this is it. 5 moments of the show. Thank you so much, guys. We will be back here tomorrow for some more action at Brisbane Airport, our home airport. Time to head off.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. Really appreciate you taking the time.
Get some rest to be back here again, 6 a.m. start, to show you guys some more action. Gavin, don't keep that tripod.
I don't have to. The wind.
20 more likes to go to hit 800. Thanks to the mods. Thanks to our wonderful community, members here on Julia Flights, and all the viewers. Thank you guys. Been amazing. See you guys on the next one. Stay safe, everyone, and we'll be back here for our Sunday show. Big shout out to our first class members on Julia Flights. One of the perks of becoming a first class member is having your name displayed on the screen. We actually, Gavin, maybe talk some more about more perks for our members. We've been uploading those extra videos for members only on Julia Flights. So those of you who
just for those little
pay
ones
those memberships, enjoy, guys. Have a look if you still haven't seen it.
There'll be more to come. Yeah, there's heaps.
Absolutely, we have so much footage, guys, to share with you. So stay tuned. We just need to find time, and I will make sure I share that photo of me with our 2 amazing pilots on our community page. So
Merlin's still there.
stay tuned, everyone. Alrighty, this is it from me.
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. We really do appreciate
We
you
appreciate every single one of you. Thank you
hitting that
so
like
very
button
much.
and watching. I'll say goodbye. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yes, and guys, and Gavin, show us that Jetstar 567 just to say goodbye. A big hooroo to all of our wonderful viewers here on Julia Flights.
Okay.
Airbus A321neo heading off, departing for Melbourne Tullamarine Jetstar. Thank you guys.
Marilyn, if you're still there, one more plane.
5 more minutes.
If you can do it.
You can do it, Melon. You guys can do it. Stay with us for this Jetstar. Let's do it. 5 more minutes.
Poor Merlin, he just wants to go to sleep.
He can do it. I believe in you guys.
Hopefully there's no wind tomorrow. Please, please no wind tomorrow.
Paul Williams still in chat.
Oh, Paul's still there too, no.
Thank you guys. Stay safe. See you tomorrow.
Dash 8 about a touchdown.
Jetstar 567, that's fine, heading left, 160, line up and line.
Right wing down in the crosswind.
Heading left, 160, line up
There you go. Touched it. Bit of a bounce there on the right wheel. Left wheel down.
Interesting landings now. Very windy.
That's a proper crosswind technique. Alright, here she goes. Keep the camera still. Wind pushing the tripod up. Oh no.
9 knots from west tomorrow in Brisbane, Gavin.
Oh, let's. I think it was supposed to be something similar to that today. So let's hope they're right tomorrow. Yeah, that's enough for me. It's not enjoyable. We'll see everybody tomorrow.
See you guys.
Thanks.
With the takeoff of that Jetstar flight, Airbus A321neo. We're saying goodbye to you. See you guys tomorrow. Get ready for our Sunday show from Brisbane. See you guys. Bye bye.